Hey, how's it going, everyone? We're doing MSX stuff today. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Eagle, good to see you. Hey, Marcus. Hey, Suki. This is stream 2 of us checking out a bunch of different MSX games that I've grabbed. Hey, Jet. Hey, Rears. Hey, Tom Nook. Today we're starting from I. We went up to H last time. I think there might be a point where I say let's stop. Challenge ideas for you when you play Kings Valley 2. Has nobody made an achievement set for this yet? Also, I guess I'll just ask Auth. I know you're doing a second stream today. When are you going live? I want to make sure you see me play Kings Valley 2 and possibly Maze of Gallius. Maze of Gallius is under K with Kingsvale because of the, what is it, Nightmare series? I don't want to make you miss your stream, but I figured I would say, oh, well, you know. You can watch VODs. You should watch the Hell Temple VOD. You would be surprised at what happened. The results were pretty good. For the record, I said to myself during that, I said, you know what? We should probably stop playing because I might actually beat Hell Temple. You know, minor spoilers, but I'm like, that wouldn't be fair to Auth. He'd miss the whole thing. But you know, Dubs and Tito are like, you should finish it. You could totally finish it. Made some pretty sick progress. Ten to 2. I'm probably still gonna be doing MSX at that point, so there's a chance we can get to some Kings Valley. I'm probably gonna show off both versions of Kings Valley. I do think, hear me out, Auth, since I told you about the bonus cart for Kings Valley 2. I think what you should do is make a subset for Kings Valley 2, and it's the contest levels. I think that would make the most sense, rather than make it its own game. Because I know I sent you the contest for that. That'll be the second time I've gotten a contest onto Retro Achievements, which is funny because the last time I did it, people got really fucking angry at me because I was like, oh yeah, just make it really accurate to the contest, the achievements. That'll be great, person making the achievement set. It's not a hack, though, is the weird thing. It's like, officially released. Which is why I'm like, I don't think it's a hack. I think you should do. I could do that. Hey, buddy, do you want a treat? We haven't started the stream yet. You can give him chicken waffles today. Better than that. People doing this at the start of the stream before I haven't even played the game. He's been such a little poopy idiot today. Hold on, I'm gonna back up. Boop. You know? Great. This is chicken and waffles. It's blueberry chicken shaped waffles. He just throws it on the floor. He don't even care. I guess we'll start in just a moment. Let him enjoy. I enjoy. You'll be looking like that, Thumbs. Thank you. Mains come up with ideas for me. I'm boring. I'll see what I could do. If anything, I can come up with names. MSX has been really fun so far. It's either a janky disaster or something really cool. Like, you missed it last time. I think Ashquin 1 was boring and terrible. Ashquin 3 was boring and terrible, but Ashquin 2 was incredible. And I'm like, damn, Ashquin 2 is so good, I want to play more Ashquin 2. But it feels like it was made by an entirely different team than 1 and 3. Which is really funny to me, because I couldn't find a single bit of information on Ashquin when I looked it up. I said to myself, I want to look up stuff about Ashquin. Nothing. I found more info on the contest than I did, Ashquin. There is no information on Wikipedia or anywhere on the internet to tell me about Ashquin. I can't find anything. Like, I did a rough Google search for like 10 minutes and was like, where's the stuff? But yeah, Ashquin 2, pretty great. I forgot, or maybe I didn't reach it, but the only thing I was able to find was he's in La Mulana 2 as, I think it's like Ash Jin, legally distinct Ashquin. Not that anyone is probably even alive from that company. I found an MSX game. I'm not really taking requests, because I have a big list already. That's how I always do these Sunday streams. You can tell me what game it is, and I can tell you if I'm covering it. Welcome to Game Over, Theseus designed by Mal Komin Oheaves? Ozeeves? Special thanks to Hibiki Godai. I'm probably still gonna be doing MSX auth by the time you're done. We'll see. There's a certain point. Man, that is seamless. That's insane. That's like genuinely really cool that they were able to do that on the MSX. Just start playing immediately. You want to see some MSX? There's going to be a point where I have to stop to probably do third stream, because I think there's enough for a third stream, if I had to guess. But I think by the point you're rating, I could probably squeeze in some more cool MSX games if you do. I'm not saying obviously to do that, but I know you're an MSX sicko anyway. This game is sick. It is. That's the exit for the level. Go down here. This is, like, actually really primitive, but in a cool way. I was sure you would come to me. What are you doing? You're just dropping me in a pit? Oh, that was so rude. I would have covered that last week because I got alphabetically, so, I'm pretty sure I did. There's a good chance I did if you skim the VOD. This screams homebrew? I don't think it was. There is homebrew in here, but I don't think it was. There was enough of a library where I said to myself, I should include some homebrew. God, the jump is so floaty in the funniest way. Also, my dude is just a dude. He's just some dude wearing a hat. Good for him. Oh, he just goes forever until he hits the ceiling. This is Theseus. Quest of Key ass game. I hated Quest of Key. Theseus, that were my only hope. Wait, hold on. You need both key and ring. Sure. She seems pretty okay. Like, I don't think she needs saving. This is good. I actually really like this. It is ugly, it is floaty, but it's really charming. I guess that's the ring. I thought that was like a coin purse. Oh, yeah, no, that's the shine from the ring. I'm seeing it now. Quest of Key is a good time. It's really good in a really rude way, and I tried playing it on stream, and then the game crashed, so I stopped playing it. I kind of said, you know, that's enough Quest of Key for today. You really do just go up until you hit the ceiling. So yeah, it's not really a jump button, it's like a float button. Oh my god, that was violent. And you only get one life. Okay, I guess in that case, we're just gonna move on. It's unfortunate. Because, like, you need both key and ring. Alright. Go on to the next game. I think that game is pretty sick. I don't know if that's one that you claimed for the MSX. But I really dug Illigix Episode 1 Theseus, was what that was. Illusion City is coming up next. Never mind, this one doesn't work. I can't figure out how to get past these screens that say this. Because there's probably a way, but I couldn't figure that out. So I guess I'm going to skip this one. Auto to MSX2. Ooh. Where would I do that? Core options? Actually, have no idea. I might just write this down and come back to this. System? No. Advanced? Yeah, there's nothing in system. Just machine type. Oh, there it is, yeah. MSX2? What is MSX2 plus? I guess MSX2 plus? There were a lot of games I skipped last time. If I knew this, I would have, would just fucking write it down. No, wait, hold on. System MSX2? No, doesn't seem like it works. Alright, well. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna keep it on auto. It's fine. In that case, we'll just go to the next game. I made a lot of M3Us for this. Maybe it's not reading it correctly because of the M3Us. There's so many, like, user disk and other disks. I might do a cleanup where I go through the VOD and then check out, like, every game that didn't work and just do, like, one last cleanup. Realistically, if I do that, I think I can get, like, 4 streams out of this. Illusions! Different game. See if this one works. You know, it means if they don't work, we just get to Kings Valley faster. I actually learned a really cool thing about Kings Valley that was really neat. Turns out the music in Portrait of Ruin and Castlevania Harmony of Despair are reused for the pyramid area from Kings Valley 2, a thing that no American would ever know. Number of players? 1. I think this one just doesn't work, because I'm typing 1. Okay, alright. I guess this one doesn't work. The illusion was that, for both of these games, is that they don't work. Auth is just in the chat booing. He's like, boo! You're not showing off the MSX correctly. How dare you? I'm the bird telling jokes. You know that comic where it's like the bird telling jokes and he's like, get some new material. And it's just like beep, 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 beep. Bird's just beeping. I think this one works. Ishido, the Way of Stones. That's not my mouse. Is there a mouse injector for this? How the hell did... How's it going, impending disaster? Please be Mahjong. We already got Mahjong Solitaire last stream. Do you really think they would just have more than one Mahjong Solitaire? What the fuck? Okay, this is using my arrow keys, but it's not using it correctly. So when I press the right key, you can see what happens. This is me using the right key. It goes diagonally up and left. I don't think this works. This might be one that, like, I'm not able to get working. Does the mouse injector work? No. No, it does not. Okay. Wait, hold on. I might be a genius. E for game? Like, nothing is working, which is fine. The MSX is super janky. Alright, we're just gonna go on to the next game. Because I'm like, all of these games don't want to work. Jaguar from Hudson Soft. Now, there's a company that I can rely on to make a working video game. Hey, this one works! What a cool intro screen, too, that will show up on OBS in a moment. There it is. Did you enjoy travel? Register now. Yeah, oh man, look at it. They explode into hyper-realistic blood. Food and junk. Not junk food. Welcome. 420. I don't think I want to, like, hang out in this town. Everybody has a gun and they just fire at you. Yo, this dude's got an elephant? Body armor? Body armor. Arm your body. Not armor that you wear. It's like you're arming yourself. Transparent backgrounds don't exist. Oh, I think it's funnier that way. Very cool. He doesn't say anything. He's just smiling. Young girl is in food store. Okay. Sell weapon in pharmacy. Okay, so if you press up, they talk to you. That lady, she had it coming. She got in the way. Drug. I would like one drug. Oh god, look. It's so funny that, like, because of the spriting, it's just, yeah, some of these covering the windows. Welcome, but inside our weapons. Insist promote? I know, I'll help you promote. This game kinda rules. This is Hudson. Or Poison. If you press up, she'll talk to you more and then be like, "Oh, would you want some weapons?" This is Jackal, made by Hudson. Hudson published it for them. Ooh. Okay.
Nice,
Okay, Zach, thank you for the 34.
Nice.
I'm not really sure what you do in this game, but it's pretty sick so far. Ninja is in junk store. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna see where I am at midnight, I think, for me. Or, like, around, like, 11 or midnight for me, I think is gonna be where I'm, like... Let's see where we are with the MSX library before I wanna be, like... Yeah, I'm thinking it's time to stop, and then we'll see how much I want to save for the next stream. You just don't say anything to me. Guy just hangs out and, grows weed all day. Must be my dad. Five people have to come together. Listen, the Beatles were able to come together with only 4 people. You could do it. Doctor's fee, 400. This game's, like, legitimately sick. It's like Mega Man, you can only have so many shots on screen at once. So, like, you could just run up to enemies and just gun them down. Legitimately, I really like this one. Do I have a clue what I'm doing? Not a single. I'll work with you, take money. Me, when I commission cool artists. Menu, leader? Wait, hold on. Formation. What is the select button? Nothing wants to work. Okay, I guess that guy just gave me money and fucked off. Okay, it is just the one guy right now. Item. So, okay, I guess you just make, like, a cool squad of guys who just shoot innocent people. Bar. Drug. Buy any Guadic joins you. Guadic joins me. Thanks, good luck. Guadic did not join me. What a liar. Must be really difficult for the bars. There's like 5 bars next to each other. Service, it is drink. Okay, bring it. Oh, I hate men. You know, that's fair. Give $1,000 and Roger joins you. Thanks, take along. Listen to the sound number 1. Like a conscious... Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, this game is amazing. Look at it. This game was already like a 10. It just got even better. You just get a squad and you shoot people. Oh my god, this guy's so cool. Welcome. They don't want to fire their weapons, though. Only I do. That guy doesn't want to say anything. If you press up and they don't want to talk, I guess they just don't want to talk. Ninja is in junk store. Yeah, you told me that earlier. To fucking tell me something useful. Hey, not enough money. I think I'm kind of at a wall right now because I don't really know where to go, but it's pretty easy to grind money in this game. I think it's time we move on from this game, but if you make a Jackal set, I would definitely be down to deep dive into this. Wait, my man! There he is. Look, he got lost. Oh, you could offset his pattern. Well, that's kind of sick. Not that he's shooting. Formation. Wait up. Formation. Formation what? Free attack? Jeff and Guadic, Yukon, and Roger. Jeff with one F. There we go. Okay, so you have to turn on the ability to have them fire. Legitimately, this is a really sick game. I like this game a lot. It's just unclear what the objective is besides you walk around town and then I guess people, like, really want to hang out with you and shoot guns. Most of the enemies don't really do anything. You're just kind of walking around minding your own business. Let me try one last thing. Item. It doesn't want to move to the right, which makes me think can't choose those items. Select. Do I have Anne? No. I got Guadic. Yeah, look at Guadic, he's so cool. Guadic's one of my favorite characters, personally. Did I play Guadic? I did, but I probably forgot about it. It's been a week. You know, a lot happens in a week. Sometimes you find cool MSX games like Ashquin 2. Other times you find Guadic and then go, oh right, Guadic exists. It's such a weird way to menu. Yukon? Roger, that's the other guy. Roger's the bald guy. He's not very well liked. Because I turned off things. Alright, yeah, this is good. I like this game a lot. I think with a guide, I would really enjoy playing that game, just to see where that goes. Goat, where do you live? Are you in the US? Because I imagine MSX gaming in the US, probably not a very cool time. You're probably gonna have a lot of trouble getting any games. Not that that's really a big deal, but okay. Inasai is next. The little friend-shaped guy on here that's gonna show up in a moment. Oh, that's stanky. Oh, ooh. I think I already played Homebrew that was like this. That music? What music? Do you mean the sounds? He doesn't do anything, you just climb up ladders. I think it was certainly a choice to make a video game where all you do is just try and manip the enemies into going near you. They kind of have a mind of their own, though. It's like playing Donkey Kong, but only the ladder climbing. And that the fireballs never move where you want them to. You know, the ducks, as a lot of people call them. Something else you do? Maybe you're supposed to... Hold on, let me reset. I just want to see that screen again. Up in space to dig a hole. Oh, we did play this! Yeah, okay, so we played like a legally distinct version of this, I guess. Yeah, you're digging holes to knock the enemies in there. Okay. I just saw the up, down, left, right, and said, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Completely ignored everything else. Please dig a hole to drop an alien, a blue alien. Do not die by falling from a single floor. You could fill up your holes. Yeah, we did play this, so... That's cool that there's 2 versions of this. This was one of the first games we played. Trying to see if there is. Becky, I think it was. Yeah, Becky was the one we played that was like this. King Kong 2. If I know what game this is, I think I played the NES version on stream at one point. So, for those who don't know, there is a King Kong game where they said, what if King Kong, but sequel? And he has a girlfriend now who's not a human? I'm curious if this is the same game, because it's made by Konami. No, this is a completely different game. Okay. Welcome to Golnebo. So you're looking for Kong? The legend says he's hidden in the island. You'll have to solve some riddles. Ask natives and they will help you. Good luck. Okay, I'm just gonna put a big racism warning just in case. You know, there's a very good chance. Pigworm. These don't look very piggy or wormy, they just look like slimes. How's it going, Eden, by the way? Welcome. Wild boar. Now that is a wild boar. I can't help but notice I have an absurd amount of life. Oh my god, a grizzly bear! I don't know why my stats are maxed out. I didn't do anything with that. Am I cheating? Not on purpose. Grizzly bear does not seem to take damage. This is weird. It plays like Zelda. And it's even got like moblins and stuff with the pigs. But what if it was King Kong? Yeah, Auth, I think this is one that I'm gonna recommend. Your dip smells good. Only just made, what is it? I think it's spinach artichoke heart dip from Trader Joe's. I'll give you items for gold. Knife for Big Spider, 200G. 1. Thanks. I don't know how to change items. Club man. I'm sorry, is that Mr. T? What is Mr. T doing here? You have God mode on. I didn't turn it on by default. But Mr. T is here. That's just clearly Mr. T. He's even got the earrings. I pity the fool that use cheats. Grass ogres have the rod. Of course, how clumsy of me. The grass ogres. Can't figure out how to bring up any menu. Alright, I'll leave Mr. T alone. Day number 4 on this island. This game's pretty sick. I would definitely turn off the cheats, but it must be built into the ROM that I got. Grass ogre. This is the grass ogre they were telling me about. You could Sisyphus. Use a knife to kill Big Spider. I do have the knife. I don't know how to use the knife. That's Big Spider though. Kill it to access to the cabin. Buckler. I gotta say, this game so far, not racist. I figured it was gonna be. I mean, it had Mr. T. I guess that's a little bit, but like, it's really funny seeing Mr. T. Rock kills grass ogre. Okay. Why is there a house inside of a house? What the fuck are you? Grassworm? Rod kills Clubman. Oh, this is a big, like, trade quest is what this game is. How fast do the enemies respawn? Let's find out. Not immediately. Okay. Okay, so you Katamari these guys. That's neat. There's apparently like a spell system, but I don't know how to access it. I'm seeing like it's got like MP. Oh, ooh, that sucks. Hey, I kind of fucked my boulder up. It's now stuck. I can't kill all the grass ogres. Okay, enemies slowly but surely respawn. Alright, I'm gonna take this as a excuse to go to the next game. It seems really cool, though. It's neat. It's a hide-like, as I've been calling them, not a Zelda game. Kings Valley 1. Otto's gonna be so angry when Kings Valley 2 doesn't work. And he's like, well, at least you have the contest version in Maze of Gallius. And I'm like, ooh, those don't work either. Real sorry. Very simple puzzle game. Second game's a lot better. You pick up weapons, you toss them. It's really sick. There's not a lot to the first game. It's simple, but it's fun. I don't think we need to see more of Kings Valley 1. But the big thing, you can use tools. This will be useful later. Your main goal is to get orb, find a way to do thing, and the screen scrolls, which will be important. Here's the thing, when you pick up a tool, I think due to limitations, you can't put them away. So I have shot myself in the foot. Because it's an old video game, so... We're gonna move on to the second one. Kings Valley 2. We're gonna play 2 versions of this. I want to show off the contest. So that looked pretty basic, but it looked pretty fun, right? So what if they made a better version of it? Very good graphics, very nice sounding. I demoed a bit of this just to see if my MSX worked. It's really good. Do your best. There are 4 soul stones. I really like the graphics. Look at these graphics! So, it plays like the other one, but it's a lot more advanced. What button was it? There we go. Okay, the positioning's just really tight. You can kill me. It's actually not like Solomon's Key, as you're gonna see. This is a really sick game though that I think is one of Konami's best games that they haven't ported on the MSX. I would absolutely play an updated version of this. Or just like a re-release that's not stuck in the MSX mines. Yeah, I've heard people describe this as like Load Runner. I think that's a good way to describe it. Ooh, I might have did a really bad thing there. Oh, never mind. They had the foresight for that. So yeah, you get the Eyes of Giza, I think it said. It's really cool. I like this a lot. And then, like, look at that. There's like a bit of 3D depth to the sprites. Special bonus. Baba. So, this is where when I was testing the game, I said to myself, this is cool, I didn't know there was screen ramp. So check this out. You wanna fall down there. I would absolutely play a full set of this. The walls were a little confusing at first. I didn't understand how they worked. You have to push into them. It doesn't really tell you that. Or maybe it does in the manual. Guess what I don't have, though, because I'm an American. But, like, I love the graphics. I love the sprite work. Which is the same thing. I don't know why I said that twice. The sound is great on this game. It's fun puzzle gameplay. Let's go next stage. Soul Stone. It's 4, that's what it is. So, you'll notice there's nothing on the screen. This is where I learned, you don't always screen wrap. Sometimes, oh, there's so much more stage than I realized. It's a one-way path? No. Oh, does that go to the other screen? That's incredible if it does. This is where I stopped playing, because I said, this is cool, I need to stop. Oh, you know what? I can't get these if I don't do this. Hold on. Okay. What game is this? King's Valley 2 by Konami. It's very good. Damn! Okay, that's really cool that things actually do travel between the screens. I think the enemy despawns eventually. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, that's terrifying. New fear unlocked. I don't think there's a way to drop anything, though, but, like, this is so much fun. I don't think I want this. Actually, I don't even know if you could squeeze through that gap. Genuinely, this is so much fun. Now, what's really scary that I've learned is, yeah, at any point an enemy can come by and just fuck my day up. I have got an unwinnable state. I use the tools in the wrong way. Ooh, I really like the boomerang. Okay. I just want to see if that kills him. I'm gonna have to stop playing this because this game is too good. One of those scenarios where I'm like, it's really good. I like this a lot, but I want to play this when it's got a full set. Let's find out. Okay, you can't squeeze through one tile gaps. So I think what they want you to do there is, I killed an enemy off screen. That's neat. Yeah, what they want you to do there, if you couldn't tell, is they want you to, I believe, pickaxe down at some point. You gotta pickaxe down first, and then I guess dig down. Or drill sideways, maybe. Yes, this is extremely good. I like this game a lot. It might be one of the best MSX games. For good reason, but they didn't re-release this? There's nothing about this game that I look at and say, oh yeah, no, an American audience or like a European audience, they would hate this. I think this is a really simple game, but I think that really adds to the charm of it, that the first game was too simple, but like, you know, it sets a good foundation. This is like, okay, but what if we did it again and it was like way more advanced, but still simple? Kings Valley 2 by Konami. It's a really sick game. Yeah, they only made the 2 games for this, which I would argue is like criminal. I want to try this solution again. Let me see if I got this. Oh fuck, he's fast. Oh fuck, he's fast. He climbs ladders so fast. No, it's Kings Valley 2 is the title, Seagull. The subtitle is Eyes of Giza. But if you look this up, it's Kings Valley 2. And now I have soft lock. Alright. I don't know how to like reset a level, so I guess we're just stuck here, which perfect point. It's a great game. I want to play more of it. It's really good. You know the Konami games are good. Like, we played Goonies 1 last time. Goonies 1? Excellent. But what if we played more Kings Valley 2, even though I just said we're not? Well, here is the contest version of the game. You know, every once in a while, old video games used to do this sick contest where you mailed in and then the winners got their levels in the video game? Yeah, this is one of them. Best Entries Collection. They had like, I want to say 20 carts for this. We'd like to honor the contest winners for their excellent work on the Kings Valley Sealville Giza Custom Stage Contest. Please see this as an award of excellence from 1989. So you can see these are, I believe, 4 different magazines. There's MSX, Comptique, Beep, and MSX Magazine. So the MSX Fan, MSX Magazine. So the 4 winners, or the 4 magazines picked 5 winners each. I guess you can pick the background. You having fun over there, Luffy? Jinx, you want me a soda? It was funny. What's the hammer? Huh? Well, I have fucked up because they expected the player to know what the hammer does. Yeah, these are all just different levels. I don't need to show these all off. It's cool that you can kind of just like pick the screen background. Not that it matters. What do you get for magazines? Because the MSX was extremely popular in Japan. They probably look at the Americans and then go, what do you mean you didn't have the MSX? Oh, I think the hammers and the shovels are one way. I think that's the difference. Can I land on top of them? Oh, you can. Well, you can, they just can't be moving. It's a lot of fun, though. I don't know how they did it. Ooh, Shamrock, I see you have sent me a... not Kings Valley? Always excited to see these not games. Oh. This level's not very hard. Like, I see what they want you to do. It's... the waiting for the enemies is what's getting me. I want to see if I can beat this, because I know how. Okay, they want you to dig down. This guy moved. Oh, that's deceptive. I fucked up. I think? Yeah, I did. Alright. I don't see how to get up there. Alright. Let's try one more level. Let's pick a random magazine. I just want to see what people can do. I realize there's only 2 shovels. Gotta beep. Must be cool having one of the very few carts of this, but it's very neat that this got, this got archived at all is insane to me. Now, something I have noticed that sucks is you can't jump with items, so I just kind of shot myself in the foot there. I see what they want you to do, though. Okay, F5 is the key to reset. I just kind of guessed. I was like, oh, well, it says F5 to continue, so... I don't think I want that boomerang. I think you were supposed to jump up there, because I think now I'm stuck. Yeah, these are absolutely advanced levels. Oh, these guys are invincible! Uh-oh. Yeah, this is a big level, too. You can tell there's, like, 10 things you need to do there. Alright, that was that. We're gonna go on to the next game now. Konami making the best MSX games, except for, I think they made Cabbage Patch Kids. ROM site I used decided to upload the Cabbage Patch Kids game the other day, and I got a laugh out of it. Next up, Kinnikuman. You might know this series. It's a classic series, Ultimate Muscle. I think I played a version of this on the NES. This is a different game. This is not the NES game. Oh no, he's using his sunshine technique. This game seems like it would be really fun if it was a two-player game, but it is just kind of like a weird fighting game as a result. God, there's like special moves. I killed myself! I gotta try again. So I also have special move. But Sunshine just has way more HP than me. But he won't punch me, which is nice. Which ultimate muscle is this, by the way? Is this the classic muscle, or is this his son? I think Sunshine's not a robot. I think he's a regular dude. I have not ever seen Ultimate Muscle, for the record. Next fight. Ashuramon. I don't know a lot of the Ultimate Muscle characters, I just know that they localize this for some reason. Not this game, but oh my god, he can throw. Yeah, this seems like it would be so fun as a two-player game. Oh, you could do like suplexing. It's like a surprisingly advanced moveset for an MSX game. Like way more advanced than you think it would be. I don't know what that is that I just picked up. Yeah, you're gonna be shocked to know that a lot of MSX games are like that because GameFAQs is primarily an American site. Not just GameFAQs, but a lot of other sites. It's like, yeah, there's nothing on this game. I've done that a lot with streams. It's such an extremely elaborate moveset. That is correct. But it's so wasted, in my opinion, because of the fact that it's just a single-player game. I would like to play as the other characters and see what crazy shit you could do. If only they made a Kinnikuman game where you did that. Wink. I think I might have just done one by accident. I don't know what the Buster is. Again, I've never seen this series or read it. The most I did was play the GameCube game where James from Team Rocket was one of the announcers. Will he be able to pull off that extreme technique? He just keeps saying that the entire time. Also, it's got Dick Dick Van Dyke. I guess we beat the game. I don't think it's bad. I think that's unfair to the game. I think it's genuinely a good game. It's wasted on being a single player game. Like, it's even got a crowd that's animated. They're excited for you. Alright, let's go on to the next game. I'm excited. A lot of good games today. Give me a second. I'm just gonna... letting Auth know. I know Auth is probably live right now. I think he said he was gonna be. He's just being silly. Where'd he go? Bulky! Not on the den. How's it going? We're just in time for Kings Valley 1. It's the father? Okay, that's what I thought it was, because it was such an old game. But no, wait, we already did Kings Valley. Misclick. I meant, what was it? Nightmare was the one with this next? Raced on Speed Boom. Yeah, Nightmare 1 is what I wanted. Martin and Zelda 2. Oh, ask Eden about this. This game, I'm gonna be honest, knowing what Maze of Gallius is, the sequel to this is not anything super interesting. This just feels like a regular shmup. You just go forward.
Nice, nice! Very nice!
The MSX is actually damn good.
It feels generic. So what was the 100% thing, Eden? I don't think I'm gonna play that hack, but I thought I saw that there was a cool thing. Oh, my invincibility ran out. In the Mario and Zelda 2 hack. Apparently it's a pretty sick hack, from what I've heard. Because the MSX, it's pretty sick! Yeah, this is a very normal game. Like, okay, I'm gonna call out all of Japan, all the developers, and all of the people who played MSX games. Yo, what's with MSX games having trilogies where the first game is not great, the second game is incredible, and I mean, I haven't seen the third game for this yet, but, you know. Zelda 2 is a good game. I still have to play the PC port. This game looks fun. It's fine. It's just really underwhelming when you know what the sequel is. Like, it's inoffensive. You fire at something to pick up power-ups. So, I don't think I need to play more of this. I think everyone can agree in chat. I think we've seen everything here. It's very slow-paced, but I think that works for what kind of game this is. You've seen it. It's a shmup. It's like Twin Bee, but better. Yeah. I'm more so meaning like a... Alright, for a short look stream, I think this is fine. Luffy, what's going on? You want me to throw that? Gimme. Gimme, it's mine. No, you're not allowed to have it. No, it's mine. Alright, chat. I'm gonna do this on cam because it's funny. I don't know if this will pick up on the mic. It probably won't. No, it doesn't pick up. My settings cancel it out. Squeaky toy. It's getting yeeted. Bro had no idea where it was going. He's just like, whoa. Gimme. Dude, it's mine. It's mine. Mine. It's mine. I'm gonna throw it for you. Give it to me. He will not let go. He's like, no, I will not be tricked. I knew where it was gonna go. I just, with him, he doesn't know sometimes when you throw it straight in the air. He's like, where'd it go? Okay, it's yours. I don't want it anymore. Oh, now you drop it. Now that I don't want it, you're like... Sassy little quirky. He dropped it and then picked it back up. Nightmare 2, The Maze of Gallius. Have you ever heard of an obscure video game called La Mulana? Haven't been playing it or anything on stream. So anyway, this is the game that, inspired La Mulana. Never heard of it? No, you've never heard of it. I don't know what double PSG is. There's apparently a lot of settings in the ROM I grabbed. Joy Mega, sure. Second RC. I don't know what this means. Nightmare. It's French for the Milana. It's true. So, it's a lot like La Mulana. You can even see, it's like, well, this looks like La Mulana. Even kind of sounds like it. The Maze of Gallius. After the sequel, well, this is the sequel. So after the first game, I meant. Oh, those are bats. Apollon and Aphrodite, who was the girl you were saving in the first game, had kids. Pampas and Celine. Of hit game Pampas and Celine, which is a fan game, but like on Steam and like legally distinct. At least from what I understand. You play as both Papillon and Aphrodite. Pampas and Celine, pretty good game. I watched twitch.tv/flannelcat/subscribe. Play it. Let me get you the Pampas and Celine store page, because this is neat. Oh, it's actually on sale right now for anyone who wants it. Yeah, someone made a MSX version. Oh, this is the unepic dev. Makes sense. You swap between the two characters. You could play this in co-op, theoretically, by just passing the controller. Very influential game. This is getting a remake from the Llama Lana devs, which is very scary. Must be a dream come true for the devs of Llama Lana. They announced that in like 2013. I think it's still being worked on. Which, kind of crazy to me, because, you know, you figure a game like this is really small. It's like, oh, I didn't expect you to take over 3 years to make a game like this. But yeah, this is Llama Lana. This is what it used to be. They're still making stuff? Konami? Yeah, they're still making stuff. Or, oh, you mean Nigoro? Oh, the Unepic devs? I didn't like Unepic 1. I really tried to play it, and every time I picked it up, I was not having a good time. I've heard Unmetal's a lot better. I didn't play it yet, though, but... Everything about Unepic, the combat was just really frustrating. And, like, I gave that game, like, 3 or 4 attempts of, like, picking it up and putting it down. I couldn't play it. You enjoy old Metal Gear? I do. I actually really want to play, I want to play Metal Gear 2 in full at some point. Not immediately, but down the line I would like to play that. Skellies. They rise back up. So yeah, this game, imagine making basically an homage, a spiritual successor to this game, and then you're told by the developers, hey, that fucks, make a sequel. Or not a sequel, but like a remake. That rules. There's probably a way to swap characters, I don't know how. Because you kind of need to. I think if I die, I become Aphrodite. Let's find out. Oh, on now. Yeah. You can say I'm Aphrodite now. She's got her own experience. I think she gets different items. F1 opens the menu. Oh, she's so cute! He can swim. 3 shoots at a time with ceramic arrows. Set 3 mines, but low and constant jump. And weak with stones. Okay, so that's cool. They have their own strengths. Wait a minute. I had an idea. Okay, it is just like Llama Lana skeletons. That's sick. That explains why the skellies in Llama Lana are like that. I was like, hold on. Using my Llama Lana knowledge, I understand. 10,000 IQ. Upalon's dead, though. Dead serious about going to Itchy and Scratchy Lane. This is a really good game. This is one of those, I don't know why they didn't remake this sooner, or re-release it for the Americans. It feels like this could have been an NES game. Recently, I don't know how it works. I mentioned this earlier, the wacky ROM site that I use, that I have complained about with weird AI shenanigans in the comments of like, if we decided to upload the translation for, what was it, Sagagaga? They someone there who uploads ROMs on that site, because there's a bunch of different people. I will not name the site for reasons, obviously, but it was like, oh, I found a thing that converts GBA games into MSX games using this program someone made. And, you know, I would have been okay with this on the go. I think this would have been a really sick game to play. Is it the scripture, Eden? You know, I'm assuming you've played all of La Mulana because I know that's an item in that. I really want to play more of this. This is a good one. Metal Gear is one of those games where I already know, though, if I'm going to play Metal Gear 2, there's no reason for me to play it on the MSX. I'm just going to play it in Metal Gear Solid 3. Get him for killing bats, and this is a dagger. Okay. That sounds like La Mulana. Guy who's only played La Mulana, getting some really La Mulana vibes from this. The second first. Do you want to try that again, Jet? I know what you mean, but it's just like the second first. You want to know when they take a dump? What's the pause button? Yeah, the fact that the La Mulana devs get to remake their dream game, F2. you know, that explains why they eat curry in La Mulana when you pause the game. That's very good. What's the change button? This. I'm shitting. Hopalon. He can't swim. He can pass revolving doors. Jump higher and depends on how long the up is pressed. You know, Celine, or not Celine, Aphrodite can do a lot more. I'm pooping. The poop button is so good. Why is that in the game? So yeah, very early, one of the first ever Metroidvanias. Long before Metroid, long before Castlevania went Metroid. This is like the granddaddy of Metroidvanias right here. There's probably one that's deeper than this, but like, you know. Having an incredible time. This is one of the best MSX games. You probably just heard me say it, but yeah, this is like one of the original Metroidvanias. It's very sick. If you've been enjoying my La Mulana playthroughs, this is basically the game that inspired it. And you can really tell from the way the game works. The way the bats rest after flying for a bit. The way the combat works, the way the skellies work, the way the screen works. The XP meter. So for those who don't know, the XP meter is not a level up system. When you max out your XP, you get your health back. Which is how it works in La Mulana, and I only know that because of La Mulana. They're wrong. Jet, I'm gonna be real with you, they're wrong. Anyone who tells you La Mulana is very hard is like the people who say, I think Dark Souls is extremely hard and it's impossible. Here's the thing. I think Dark Souls is fair because... Pooping on the toilet. And the couch. I think Souls is fair... Oh my god, the statues work just like La Mulana too, where they'll be like, no. Essentially, though, I think Dark Souls is a fair video game because it does things where it's like, yeah, alright, that makes sense. You know, it's fair. They give you a lot of chances. And that's the thing with La Milana, is it's very fair. Even Hell Temple that I'm going through right now. There are challenges that you have to overcome. That's a good way to put it. And in the case of a game like La Milana, people who say the puzzles are hard, there are hard puzzles. That's not to say there isn't. We're done with this anyway. I'm going to move on in a moment. But the puzzles are not that hard in La Milana. There are some really mean ones. There are some bullshit ones. That's fine. But the real thing that's important is you need to be able to take notes. I don't know if you have to do that in Maze Gallius. You probably do. But in La Milana, you need to be taking notes at all times. If you find a stone that tells you something, write that down. If it's untranslated because you don't have the thing to read the text, come back to it later. Write it down where that was. There's a lot of just write it down and then read your notes, and the notes will say exactly what to do. And that's what makes it so much fun. Surprisingly, Hell doesn't really have a lot of note-taking like I expected. I thought it would, but it's kind of underwhelming in that sense. Oh, this is the sperm room. I know that room in La Milana. Okay. Yeah, you literally just missed me sharing that, Suki. Like, you must have just got back. I shared it, I even linked it in the chat. You beat blueprints and get used to note-taking? Yeah, people... This is the thing with modern gaming. A lot of people do not want to take notes. And games where you take notes are so rewarding. Because when you go back to your notes, you'll go, I'm so smart. I'm so smart for doing that. It's why, for those of you who played Jiggies of Time, the Forest Temple in that is like La Milana, where you have to take notes. And it's either the best level in the game, it was to me, or the worst level in the game, to many people. And I love that. You can't please everyone with a note-taking game. But those of you who take notes will have a blast. And now we're going to move on to the next game, but this is a reminder that I don't think people saying video games are super hard know what they're talking about. Genuinely. I think they need to remember it's not hard, it's you need to be willing to play by the rules. So they made a third game, and I can't wait to see that it sucks. And I only say that because Ashwin 3 was terrible, so... Shalom! I don't know why they called this Shalom, but Shalom, hello! That means hello. Shalom Aleichem. I can't imagine this being as beloved as the sequel, the first one. Oh, this starts like this? What the fuck? The new Konami game. This is oddly immersive. Kiss? This is, like, so weird to see. I've never seen a game start like this, though, where it's like, hey, we just bought the video game. Do you want to go play the video game? This is crazy. Oh my god, they get sucked into the video game. I genuinely didn't see this coming. Pig. I'm sorry, is this the pig from... No, it's not, is it? From Parodius? Yeah, this is better than Ashquin 3. This is weird, though, because it doesn't feel like it's Nightmare. You know, Eden? This feels like it's its own thing. What a insistent guy. Behave. You are really ugly, you know. Have you looked in the mirror lately? God damn, uncalled for. Am I so beautiful that you keep staring at me? You're real. To be beautiful, you need to get some surgery first. This is some fucked up dialogue. What is going on? King Pampas. Utao? Is this a point-and-click adventure? No, it's a proper game, okay. Why did they make 3 entirely different genres? I don't understand. Are you Pampas? Who you want to talk to? Be specific. Little pig on my back. It's cute. Ah, this is Pampas. Reese is in danger? Someone will seduce men's hearts to deviate them from God's path. I don't have money. It tickles. Like funny on my face. A lot of fun dialogue in this. You have some goo on your nose. Ew. I don't know if this would be a very fun game to play, but it's very charming, if anything. Yeah, this feels more like it's a point-and-click adventure. Where, like, once you know what you're doing, this game is a lot of fun, but it seems like you'd need to get lost for hours. I don't know why it's called Shalom, though. I wasn't expecting to enjoy this. I kind of figured there would be a lot of enemies, but there just kind of isn't. I think it's cool, though, that you'd kind of just get to be yourself, which wasn't really a thing back in the day. I'm curious, chat. What do you think of this game so far? I don't know if I need to play more of this, but, like, I think it's really cool. It's very unique. But it's probably, like, the controversial, you either love this game or hate this game, if you grew up with this game. Fight against the evil. Ultima console ports? What were the Ultima console ports on? It's like, I'm not finding any enemies or anything. I kind of figured it was like, you know, the previous game, which was such a hit. NES ports. Oh, okay. I thought they were like on some other weird stuff. Why is there just a person laying here? God damn. I'm not sleeping. I'm very weak and fell. Weak as in, like, days of the week. I'm very Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, they really want you to just, like, know where you're going at all times. It's neat. Alright, let's see what's next. I don't know if there's combat. I want to say there is, but it's so immersive for the time this would have came out. 87. The first game came out in 86. That means they pumped out 2 games in 1 year. 3 games in 2 years. I guess all 3 games came out in 1 year, technically, because, like, 86. I don't know how many days into each year, so, like, it might have been less than a year they pumped out 3 games. La Valeur. Ogado. Oh god. Oh. Ooh. Alan. Please insert details. Drugs? My favorite drug, fruit. I think this is a hide-like. I can give you some help to beat Messire in his cave. May I give you some provisions? Except, this is 10 fruits of health. There's something oddly charming about this game. And also at the entrance of the forest. Caution, not enter forest. Yeah, not enter, chat. Come on. Mousek. Fuck. I was trying to talk with him. This is not the game that I thought it was. If it's gonna be flashy, though, I'm gonna say no to this, because I don't like streaming super flashy games, but I wasn't expecting turn-based RPG. I figured this was like a hide-like bump combat. This is Labyrinth hack-in video. Exciting. We'll know if this is a good video game if it has... Oh, it does. It does have David Bowie. I was about to joke. Now, if this is a truly good game, we'll see the star of the show, David Bowie's penis. If you've ever seen the movie Labyrinth, you've seen David Bowie's penis. It's kind of hard to miss it. That's certainly a David Bowie sprite, though. They did a really good job. God, imagine being the guy who has to ask David Bowie, hey, we're making a Japanese computer game. You cool with that? And he's like, sure. I guess. Shrug. It's not gonna release in America where I could play it, but, you know. That's Labyrinth, yep, Hack-in video, there it is. That's Hoggle? I think Hoggle's in the movie. Who do you do the power of the babe? The Labyrinth is so good. He's not here. Eat, use, take? It's a very complicated verb system for your adventure game. Boring. Annoying. Insult Alf? Ball Alf. Coin stuck. Coin stuck. Boring. I think I just softlocked the game. How's it going, Magus? We're checking out MSX games. I'm just writing the ones down for Auth. I'm gonna DM him down the line. This one seemed pretty cool. It's like a labyrinth point-and-click adventure, from what I could tell. Les Flix. Okay, we're gonna check this one out next. Les Flix. I think this one crashed. Okay, I guess we're not vibing in rehab. Oh, fuck, what happened to you, dude? You okay? Hope everything's working out for you. Also, I skipped a game, I just realized. We're gonna go back. Never mind. I don't think this one works. Gallbladder removed due to stone movements causing immense pains. That's the kind of rehab I assumed you were going through, but either way, I just wanted to make sure and be like, hey, I just, I want to make sure. I'm glad you're doing all right. Please rest up. Don't laugh too hard at the stream when I play a funny game. Hold on, I'm trying to get something working. A few of these games just don't want to work. No, this one doesn't want to work either. A few of the games in a row just don't want to work. This one works. I think this might be a homebrew. It's got a very Konami look. Yeah, this is a homebrew. How do you like it, Lofi? Is this Alex Kidd? This is really charming. Oh my god, look at the art for that. You found a token. All upcoming rewards will be doubled. That's really neat. This is a gombo. Legally distinct. The screen scroll is a little weird, but I mean, that's the MSX for you. You found a letter. Dear traveler, only the gods can pull the crates. I guess I am gods? Or yeah, I guess I'm only pushing, I'm not pulling. How's it going, K16? Anyone else just getting here? Hey, welcome! You found a letter. Dear traveler, follow the white dots. I think he's upset about his pizza being stuffed. Silly little baby. I hate to say I'm getting some very bad vibes from this game all of a sudden because of this level. I think this is good. But I got a very Adventure Island vibe that makes me angry from the way the clouds and the octopus were coming up. You got more time to finish this journey. Found a pouch of coins. This plays way better than Adventure Island ever did. It's not Adventure Island, for the record, but like... It's a good game. It's just charming. Homebrews are so cool. I'm glad I'm including this. You can't get enough hops off that, so... Oh, I see, okay. No, you still can't get enough hops, okay. This is good, though. I really dig this. Token. Alright. This is neat. I like this one. I think it's a really good game. Lulba? That is the next game. Nope, this one doesn't work. Wait, no, does it? Hold on. Every time I get a certain screen, I'm just, like, concerned. No, it works. Okay, we're good. It doesn't appear to work. I lied. Wait, hold on. Talk? Sorcerer, I've been put in chains. If you have a gold key, they can be taken off, but... Not giving me, like, any instruction with this game. What are you doing, perv? That is not the kind of touch I wanted to do, Gabe. There's a very cute girl. She's been put in chains. There's an eerie duck. Oh my god, I know this duck. This is in La Mulana too. Fucking Scrooge McDuck ass motherfucker. Look at him. Hagen Duck. What's up with you, asshole? Go to hell. Let's kick him. A kick? Unbelievable! Don't hurt me, asshole! That was reckless of you. What's he doing? You rip it? Hagen Duck Punch. Get sewn up again later, Lofi, because you're trouble. Broke his toy. I like this one. This one seems silly. I don't know how to get out of this duck. How do I escape duck? You lost a life. I think this duck is gonna kill me. I can't say I was expecting this. The duck that just kicks my ass. Gonna take a screen cap of this for a friend. For Tina. Fuck that duck. What a horrible duck. Incredible game. I don't know what it was, but a rich duck beats the shit out of you. That was Lola. This is what they meant by the graveyard duck. Oh, I should have used that like 1 minute sooner. Sends me to the graveyard because he fucking killed me. Hey, it's Puyo. It's the very first Puyo. Mado Monogatari. Still funny to me that Puyo was so mega popular that it became the main series. Much like Persona. Ouch, painful. There's the Puyo! Everyone point! That's Puyo! I'm pointing! I don't know if this is 2, it just said, Mado Monogatari. I think this is the first game. Firestorm! This character, it's crazy to me that they made it into Crossworlds recently. From being in this wacky RPG to getting bought by Sega and becoming a mega popular series and all that. Booyah! Hold on, I'm gonna send this one to Boix. Take a screen cap of this. He really liked the dungeon crawling. It seems like you don't have MP, you could just cast magic. It's not a complete translation, though. I assume the Puyos are colored? Can I say that on stream? There's no map. Which sucks. You need key. Okay. Yeah, Carbuncle's not in this game, which implies he's at the end of the game. Sampling? I don't know, sampling. Yeah. You can't even see the items that you're picking up. There's like no map either. Puyo comes. Why does she have a headset is the weird thing with this design. This is really charming though. I wish there was a map because it's like impossible to tell where you're going. Vegetab. Like there's a map here, but then Arl. This is not a map. Is what I'm getting at. If I can't see the map when I'm moving, this is not a map. Because I now have to open the map every time I move. This is horrible. Hurry. And? Music? More? I don't know if that's a Puyo or not. It's very charming, but like, you agree, chat, right? That it like, they focus on Arl. And it makes it really complicated. I just want to see the map at all times. It will make the game so much better. Oh, I guess the circle's filling up as your EXP. Runner is gained. You need key. Puyo Puyo. I don't even know where my health is. Ara's expression is the HP? That's such a fucking weird way to do it. I can't- wait, what does this even mean? That she's dying? She looks more confused than anything. It also doesn't show you what way you're facing. Nord. That's right, chat. Today's sponsor is NordVPN. I would like to give a shout out to NordVPN. Great place if you want to do... Hey, you're in the middle of the sponsor. How's it going? Stream is sponsored by Nord. Be sure to get your VPN when you're walking around the dungeon. You don't want other people to know that you are in the dungeon. How's it going? There are no numbers in this game. Yeah. Well, come on in. We're checking out the MSX today. That was good. Write that one down for all. Hope the MSX has been fun. Kind of recognize the game you're playing them mostly because of Puyo. Yeah, we killed a bunch of Puyos, and then I said, gonna have to stop playing this though because we gotta do other stuff. How's it going? Give all your information to a guy named Bjorn. Oh, no, we can't do that. You saw Nord, he just fucking killed me because he didn't like my joke. Madoshi Lulba. Nope, this one doesn't work. Or wait, maybe it does? You need to stop giving me this message that the game is not going to work, game. This is the same one I already played, with the duck that kicked me. Yeah, this is the same game. I'm just gonna skip this one. If you're just getting here from the raid from Beam Queen, you're gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, Scrooge McDuck fucking killed me. I will not elaborate. Ooh, this is a Konami game. Magical Tree. Is this racist? I'm awkwardly looking at this like, Working out 8 hours. Thanks so much for stopping by. I don't think this is racist, but it's approaching the territory of Alright, chat, you know what that means if I'm not really sure if the game is racist. I'm gonna turn the racism dial for approval and look back at the audience. You understand, right, chat? The racism dial? This is Magical Tree. You play as a Native American who, as you can see, he's climbing a tree. Simple, but it works. Well, you know, Native Americans, according to video games and ye old stuff, they only know how to do one thing. That's right, it's arrows. Boy, we've come a long way. You know, only I just realized, since we experienced our first earthquake with Lofi, he didn't give a fuck, he didn't even bark. Fair enough. I figured he'd hear it, though, better than us. Oh, no need to apologize. Thanks for stopping by regardless. Like, this isn't offensive, I would say, but, like, it's... I have my gun ready. I'm like, chance this is racist? This seems harmless. Like, oh, okay, you could have a game about a Native American. I mean, this is definitely better than some of the other games I've seen. I think the goal is just to climb. The cloud that fucking hates you. It's no crazy climber, though. Look at his dance! Oh, he does a little dance! Castles in 1,800... Oh my god, there's so many levels. I'm good, though. This... I don't think this is racist, but I'm gonna put it at a 2 question mark out of 10 on the racism meter. Like, I think it might get racist later, is the only reason I say that. I'm like, The bar is subterranean. Yeah, you understand. This, I believe, is a homebrew. This one sounded amazing from the name. Maiden's Extreme Fist Bungarua. Hey game, what do you want me to do here? There we go. Get to scroll. Entire map? No map. How do I attack? Maybe I can't attack yet. Is this bump combat? I think it might be. I agree. He's so right. F1. Entire map. Don't understand? I don't know because this is a homebrew. That's kind of shitty that you have to take forced damage, but then you also... Then you learn how to jump. Kinda sick. I don't understand what you're supposed to do to go down. But this game seems like it gets really advanced. So yeah, you have to learn your moves, and then once you learn your moves, you unlock the ability to play the game. Otherwise, you just have tank hits at the start, and I think that's a really rough way to start a game, and I know this is a homebrew, so like, you can do better. I don't know how to go down, though. Like, I'm trying everything. So, I guess we'll skip this one. It seems neat. Makaijima Higemaru. I believe this is Ghost and Gobbles. No, this is okay, we already played this one. This is the one where we got the cuck key. Yeah, we played this last time. So we're gonna skip this one. Mostly because we saw it last week. I guess I had a second version of this. This is the one where it was like, you got the cuck key, and then Auth got very upset that it was called the cuck key. He's like, please don't call it that. Well, that game ends in it being a Ghost and Goblins Malika. It's a homebrew. Kinda cute. Is this a granddad-like? A 7 granddad-like? Granddad. I gotta say, chat, this might piss off some people, but the MSX has such a better library than the Atari Jaguar. Thing that I really fucking hated. Has it been really interesting so far? Yeah! I'm pretty much only doing this because I really enjoyed my Lama Lana revisit and said, you know, this is an MSX game. I should just play the original MSX games and see what we got. I was gonna look at original Lama Lana for this, which isn't an MSX game. But... yeah, for those of you who saw my Jaguar streams, they are archived, and I was like, those are some of the worst, I think, streams that I've done for Sunday, where I'm like, hey, you can jump on any song. I didn't add the Jaguar to the list of games you could pick for Jukebox, because I was like, hey, this fucking sucks. I tried so hard, and every Jaguar game just was so boring or frustrating. And I'm talking about the exclusives. Everyone's like, there's so many good Jaguar games. You know, this. But yeah, I could play them on other systems. There's no reason to play those. Tell me about the exclusives, and then all of them sucked. The Amiga had some pretty good games on it. I haven't checked out the Commodore. Comma Snore, some people call it. Not me. Yeah, like, everything is just on other stuff. It's the worst Bubsy game, and every time you talk to someone, they're like, no, that can't be worse than Bubsy 3D, and then it is, and then they're like, oh, I regret my words. Not a mark of shame. Bubsy 4 is a great game. Sentences you never thought you'd ever say, but... I just want to see something. Is there a run button? No. Yeah, this game's a little bit simple. It works. It's a simple platformer. I kind of wish this had a run button like Martin. Needs more Granddad. Yeah, I like how the Bubsy will never win thing kinda just... Sorry, Smite, I hate to say he won, but Bubsy 4 was a good game. It's universally agreed Bubsy 4 is, like, pretty damn good. People have all been enjoying it and been like, God damn, this game is so good. Also, Bubsy's got his cock out. That's not a joke, you could just play with Bubsy with his cock out. Pretty good for a homebrew. It's a little bit too basic, but, you know, so it is. Bubsy's Redemption Arc. I'm not joking, by the way. You could look up, what is it, Hedgehog Style is the name of it for the new Bubsy game, and it's just him naked, but they put a censor bar. Or not censor bar, but like pixels where his crotch is, even though there's nothing. Pony Canyon is the company that made this. Maya no Hiko? The Bubsy icon. Have you not been, like, in anyone's chat recently? There's so many people that have been having it. I don't know how you get it. You probably just watch someone play a game. This one doesn't work. Watch someone play Bubsy. You definitely don't get it from subbing, because I know Arcade can't sub. Being in Korea. That'll teach you to live in a country where they don't have Twitch access. Shame on you. I think I played this one. Yeah, we did. We played this one. Okay, just gonna skip this one. Some of these games are just on here twice. I guess I grabbed them and then they were, like, under different names. Watch Bubsy on launch. I can't use a lot of the fun badges on Twitch because I need to have the partner badge on me, and some people are like, well, you don't need it. I'm like, no, I do. I don't want people impersonating me. Which is a thing that happens with some people because they're weird. So, as much as I would really like a lot of badges that I've seen on Twitch, I have to, you know, I have to stick with the partner badge. I wish I got a bonus one, basically, is what I'm saying. Master of Monsters. Together for good badge. And you know what? The heart looks very cute on you. figure out how to start the game. Did it work? There we go. I think this is a tactic game, but I am pressing like every key. Alright, I guess I'll skip this one. It's a hexa strategy game though, so this is one that, like, you know if you're gonna enjoy that. That's the thing with these games. I some of them I really want to fucking try, and then it's like, oh, sorry, you don't have the control scheme for it. So sorry, you can't play it. This game very boringly is called Maze. I hope it's not like Labyrinth featuring David Bowie, because that happened once today. Didn't even get to see his penis. Shame. I think that worked. Okay, I guess we can't do this one. I mentioned the Homestar Runner Mini Golf VR thing. Not this stream, but like in the past, yeah. My opinion is I kind of don't care because I don't have VR. It's very hard to care about VR when you're someone who doesn't have a headset. Like, that's cool for you, I'm happy for you, but also it's just like, for me, this does nothing. Alright, you're waiting for these. It's Metal Gear 1 and 2. Master of Monsters was ported to the Genesis. Oh, okay, so you can just try it there, and it probably controls way better. This is the good version of Metal Gear 1. Don't play the really bad version of Metal Gear 1 on the NES. That game is terrible. This game's not anything special, but I have played it. I have beat it. I haven't really beat the NES game, but the NES game fucking blows. You don't even fight Metal Gear. Glasses, so you can't do VR. Oh, this is gonna control so much better on, I don't know what the button is, game. This is gonna be so much better, though, playing it on the PS2. They didn't know they were cooking with this game. Kajumbo, he was cooking. You know what's crazy to me is that the only reason that this as a series exists, like a full series, more than one game, is Kojima saw the first game, said it was pretty good, was done with it, and then said, "What the fuck do you mean someone made a sequel without my permission?" Which happened. They made Snake's Revenge, and it was so bad that it pissed him off, and he made a sequel. Uh-oh, the truck have started to move. Got the handgun. The punch is kind of the best thing in Metal Gear 1. Fuck! Actually... At the landmine. But... Snake's Revenge was ass? Yeah, no, it's fucking terrible. Because it's not made by Kojima. Regardless of how you feel about Snake's Revenge, it's not a Metal Gear game. It's not made by the developer. I was arguing with someone once on these streams because they were like, it's a sequel. I'm like, no, it isn't. It's quite literally, it's non-canon, and it's not even made with the devs' permission. Like, it's like Devil May Cry 2, except Devil May Cry 2 is actually like canon, and they acknowledge it. Metal Gear Snake's Revenge. It's like, what the fuck is he getting revenge over? I don't need to play more of this. It controls way better on the PS2, so shockingly. Is Snake's Revenge a Zone of the Enders game? I don't even think it is! I'm so tempted to just load up for these two games. The version on the PS2, knowing that it's gonna be a better controlling game. DMC2 also doesn't matter. They bring it up like once in DMC5 and that's it. They made all the games take place before it because they didn't want to acknowledge it. And then 5 happened. Love that Metal Gear 2 load. The UI, incredible. Everything about this game, amazing. This is the game with the poisonous Zanzibar hamsters. There's a lot of things in Metal Gear Solid that don't matter that they reference in this game, and like it's like a remake Metal Gear Solid sort of this, but not really. Very loosely. That's Campbell's, see? Nine screens with you in the middle. It's so advanced, a lot of the stuff it does. This game is legit. Like, I've beaten this. So, enemies can go between screens now. They couldn't in the first game. You now have a radar that's 9 screens wide, so you could see in advance, hey, what's happening? And then, like, you know, that's important. I mean, yes, but that also doesn't matter. The game plays the same, and it's... You know, this is the MSX stream. You gotta appreciate the classics, dude. Shotmaker. I seem to remember, was it Metal Gear 1 or 2? I think it's 1. One of the characters was unfortunately named Black Color. And I was just like, what a fucking choice. I don't know how to answer this on the MSX. I know how to answer it normally. Can he not crawl through that? He's supposed to be able to. Yeah, I guess he can't. Alright, sure. I would know what I'm doing if I was playing on the better controls, the PS2. Everything about this is a great game. Now, what I think is genius about the design of this game is, due to the fact that the radar lets you see 9 screens, the fact that you lose access to that is so scary. Which is, you know, again, they put that in Metal Gear Solid because it was a good design choice. Is there an achievement for just surviving an alert? He knows I'm here. Oh god, he found me. I was like, I want to see if I can get this achievement if I just speed it up. Nope, he decided he knew what he was doing. Alright, I will at some point have to play this on stream. On the PS2. Where, you know, the controls are much better. Very good game, though. Metal Gear, much better than the first game. The first game's okay. I don't really think it's anything to write home to. The second game, fantastic. First game, phenomenal game if you just played the NES game and then you play a much better version of it. That still sucks, but, you know, improvement. The Natsume game, what is this? I can't understand this language. You play as Tien. Wapaki? The Mexican guy attacks you because he's wearing a sombrero, I guess. Why is he wearing a sombrero? The devil attacks you as well. I do not like this game. It might be a Russian game. It's hard to tell. The font choice is bad. Oh yeah, no, I think that is Cyrillic. I'm gonna skip this one. Mole. Oh, look at the moles. That's Vicus, right? This is just whack-a-mole. That's cute. I mean, it works. It's just whack-a-mole, but it, you know, it works. There's something so simple as making whack-a-mole. What would Vicus say if he was here right now? Vicus doesn't really know who I am. I'm just imagining this is where he got his icon from. I'm sorry, did I just flatline? I'm out. Okay. That was cute. Would I play it again? No, absolutely not. Mole. Is this the same game? No, it's a different game. I want to start the game. My sex games are so broken. Cat. What the fuck is going on? Whatever, it works. You pick up the shrimp. Oh, it's Boulder Dash. Sort of. I can't really beat this, though. I think I've soft-locked, but, like, you know, you dig, thing fall down, like Dig Dug, but then it looks more like Boulder Dash, but you can't go up. At the ladders. I have effectively soft-locked because I didn't understand what I was doing, but, it seems cute. It seems charming. I don't want to struggle to play this game, though, because trying to get a level working was maddening, if you couldn't tell. Monkey Academy. This is a Konami game. So, very good chance it's a good game. Thanks for the balloons. I'm sorry, did I just get DK Jr. mathed? Fuck that fruit. Ew. How do I go up? Well, I wasn't trying to do that. Oh, sometimes he just jumps higher. Hello, Dave. How are you doing? The controls are complicated, if you couldn't tell. I just Mary had a little lamb me. So you're finding out the math answer. I'm just gonna take a screen cap of this. Here we go. No! They don't randomize this, do they? No. This is neat. If you're a DK Junior math sicko, I could see you enjoying this. The design is fucking weird, though. Weirdest DK Junior math I've ever played. Alright, I don't need to play more of this. It's basically DK Junior math. Pretty cool game. I dig it. I understand why it's called Monkey Academy. This game does not work. Okay. Moppy Ranger. Try this one. This is a Konami game. You play as Moppy. No relation. No big Razin. I'm often saying this. Watch out for the octopus with the butt. I guess it's a maze game. It's like Pac-Man is a good way to describe this. You explore a maze, the AI does different things to try and get to you, if you couldn't tell. And then it loops around on the right side. Guess they introduce different Blorbos, though, at different times. This is terrifying. Oh my god, this is so scary. No big Razin. Yeah, if you're an enjoyer though of Pac-Man, I think you'd enjoy this. It's a little different, but it's basically Pac-Man. Munchie. This one doesn't seem, no, never mind, there it goes. Sometimes that just loads up, other times it just sits there. Hey buddy, how's it going? Scratch his butt while we wait for this to load. Sometimes it also sits on this black screen. Oh, no. Help Munchie. What? I didn't even get to move! It's okay if you move around a bit. Oh my god, this is so patronizing. You run around and you collect things. This is very boring. That's it. That's all you do in this game. I think what really sucks about this game is that the enemies and you, there's just no walls or anything. It just seems like they increase the number of shit following you. Not a fan. I do not like this game. Getting out of hand now, there are two of them. I'd be an easy clear of it. It's a really boring clear. Yeah, like, oh my god, wow, that was... I think that's the worst MSX game that I've played. You know me, boring is worse than bad design choices. My Sacred Place. This is a homebrew? Assuming it works. Fuck you too, game. I had like no time to react to what was happening. Hat. I have some advice for you. Keep training, blocking 8 flames. You get 1 Ties-In coin. You only win tomorrow if you don't give up today. True. Good advice. Go ahead. 5 Ties-In coins, a silver dagger? Well, forging it is not so easy. Oh, by the way, you reminded me, Emus. I am pissed off Because, unfortunately, the RPG Maker forum is shutting down. We don't know if it's getting archived or not by anyone. Just abruptly getting shut down. Genuinely kind of fucked up. I go this way. Is the entire game just this? I don't understand. Okay. You know what this is? This is that Horde game, you know, the one with, Kirk Cameron. That's what this is. My Sacred Place is just the Horde featuring Kirk Cameron. Only I am gonna compare it to that. Okay, maybe Auth would do that. You know what you're... Hi, Zombie! How's it going? We're checking out the MSX today. Buddy, the MSX! Yo, Milklover, how's it going? Welcome on in. Zombie, did you get to use an MSX while you were in Japan recently? I bet not. He's probably like, I don't own it. Yeah, the MSX is pretty cool. It's got some neat stuff on there. Ashquin, buddy. Ashquin 2. Zombie, you're a good man. How's it going, though, Bill? What were you playing? You tried out Quarth? Whenever I do these Sunday streams, I go in alphabetical order. So, no. Oh god, I played the other game in this series. Oh, no, I think we're gonna nope out. The other game is really flashy. Yeah, okay, it's the same game, but different game in the series. I don't want to show you that because it's very flashy. We're on N right now. Ninja Savior. There's a homebrew. How you doing though, Dan? Requiem? I would love to play Requiem for October this year, but I don't think I want to pick it up because it's so expensive. This is cool. Jambi, did you know that Kojumbo's first game was on the MSX? Do you think Barley ever played the MSX Metal Gears? Very simple, but I like the concept. Have you been playing the GameCube recently, Jambi? Is there a game on there in particular that you're like, ooh, good game? I think that's Neo Geo Pocket. I quite enjoy the Neo Geo Pocket. Well, a lot of people lately are making recomps and decomps. Uh, Twilight Princess just got one. I don't know if that interests you. I believe it's called Dusklight is the Twilight Princess PC port. It was Dusk, but I think they renamed it. Yeah. I don't know why, but... You never really got into Zelda? I think Twilight Princess is really good. It has its moments where it's like, this part sucks, but I think it's got the best combat in the series, and there's a lot of other really cool things that game does. But, it's not for everyone. I'm gonna be honest, Zombie. If you're in a GameCube mood, I could just set you up with Dolphin if you really want, and you could just play your favorites. Have you ever played Geist, Zombie? That's on the GameCube. Geist? Really cool game. I wish was a much better game. It's like Ghost Trick on the DS or on Steam. You play as a ghost, and you fuck with things in the environment, and then it becomes a shooter, and the shooter parts are very boring. Yeah, no, the shooting parts are terrible. I really love the parts where you're a spooky ghost. We did that, I think, 2 years ago for October. That sounds right. I don't think I played it last year. I would remember playing it recently. You were there for some of that? Okay. Yeah, really cool game when you're not shooting. When you're doing the ghost stuff, I'm like, oh, this is 10 out of 10. Wait, like some stupid meatball. I think I know what you're talking about. Julian, the meatballs. The meatballs. The people, they were hungry, they were eating meatballs. They were happy, but they were stronger together. We're Cloudy with a Chance. I used to read that book all the time as a kid. Great book. I think I read all of the books. They had like 3 of them in that series. Never saw the movie. This is actually getting pretty difficult. Yo, Flashman, how'd the stream go? I didn't get to catch it, but I saw you were doing that. Second sight more than Geist. Yeah, that checks out. I was asking, hey, how's it going? Have you played, not this, but like, how did your stream go? That's what it was. I saw you were doing that, and then didn't get a chance to catch it, because by the time I saw you were live, I was like, oh no. Good. Alright, move on to the next game. We're trying out MSX games tonight. We're gonna get the Star Wars flight games. I think we'll get a recomp of Rogue Squad. Ankle racing. And stream the Neons. That's the best part of streaming, is knowing that people still care. But not me, though, because I didn't go. That's how that works. Definitely not because I didn't know. I'm gonna fix that right now. I'm gonna press the funny follow button. There we go. You know who doesn't care? Borley. Who is Borley? The uncle. The uncle. The uncle? He's your cat uncle? This isn't directed towards anyone. I'm just like, why is it called the ankle? on YouTube? Hell yeah. I know how that is. I always post the VOD for tomorrow at 1 Pacific. And it's really interesting to me because people are like, you should do this thing on YouTube. It'll get you more views. And I'm like, I don't really care. I just want people to know the stream is here. I could point at it and go, hey, you missed that? Now you could watch it. I do not care about the views. I want people to watch the thing that they missed. I'm just happy that people have a place to watch stream. In. Setting up the controller for Wii games. Okay, there are ways to do that. Unusual item shop. E? Jump longer. Run fast. Zombie, there was a game earlier that had Barley in it. It said he can't swim, and I was like, oh. Time. I don't need to buy anything. We're not really gonna play this for long, but so I bought a thing because I've been doing so much Wii lately, as you know. It's called Dolphin Bar. Made streaming dolphin games, well, specifically Wii way easier because you could just hook up a real Wiimote. I don't recommend that though, unless you plan to do a lot of Wii like I do. Where I've been getting good use out of it, I added it to Jukebox, but I figured this is worth mentioning to you. A lot of games you can do keyboard and mouse for Wii. They'll work just fine. Some games you can do the stick for the pointer. That works, the right stick. I'm gonna go to the next game. Yeah, I did all of Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 on stream by doing it on controller. It works. There are ways. You might need to load controller profiles for some moments. But, yeah, you understand. I really want to play, what is it, the Xenoblade Chronicles dev masterpiece on the Wii. It's a game that they made, you know, Monolith Software. It's an incredible Wii game. It's called Disaster Day of Crisis. It's peak gaming. The game is very silly. Anything that's like a light gun game or a point and click, you could just use keyboard or mouse. Neon P. What are the Wii games you'd want to revisit? I will tell you if I can easily set the controls up for you. Red Steel 2, I got the controls working for that on controller. If that's one of them. Yeah, that's what I thought. That came up on Jukebox, was it 2 weeks ago? Last week? I like this one. What are you saying? It's funny you say that, because I just got Red Steel working on Jukebox the other day. The first Red Steel, terrible game. Awful game. Nobody likes Red Steel 1. Red Steel 2, much better game. This came out on Switch recently with Carbuncle from Puyo and Place the Cat. Oh, that's cool. I seem to have gotten myself stuck. I don't know how to reset it, but this seems cute. You try and get the balloon from the side, and then I guess you go into the trash can to beat the level. Hope you're doing well, Emily. I like this, though. I'm stuck, so I guess I'll move on to the next game, but this is cute and charming. I'm gonna add this one to my list for author blues. Carbuncle P? That makes sense. Neon P was the game. Full premise, though. Red Steel? Yeah, the second game, genuinely so much better. If you, like... If you play Red Steel 1, you'll be like, yeah, this fucking sucks. And then you play Red Steel 2, and you're like, how is this such a better game? Can you give him a treat? No. And you know why? He already got one. Right at the start. All the commercials for Red Steel look so cool. They did. I remember them because it's like, Red Steel, you suck. It was the game that sucked. Okay. There was this sperm all over the place. Think you're just leaving? Going to the cross? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What am I doing? You can go to the RA page and check. I wouldn't know. I'm not really checking that at the moment because I have so many games to get through that I'm just trying out. But I wouldn't be surprised is what I'm gonna say. There's a very good chance they do. Golvelius is pretty great, though. I know Auth made a set for 2. I don't think Golvelius 1 has a set, but it does on the Master System, but I'm not really counting that because this is the MSX stream, not the Master System stream. Is it Nintendo's fault for motion control games being bad? No, I don't think the technology was ready. I'll tell you the best game, Zombie. Do you want to know the best game for motion controls? The La Mulana devs released a Flash game where you slap aristocrats as an aristocrat. You just slap from one lady to another. And it's like Punch-Out, and it's like a really sick mind game. It's called Rose and Camellia. So the Switch version they put out has motion control slapping, and that's it. That's all you need. You just put the Joy-Con in your hand and you slap. It's so cool. They did a speedrun of that at GDQ, and I was so fucking tempted to get a shirt of it. You slap Barley? I'm not gonna stop you. Yeah, it's got multiplayer too, so like, very silly game. They put the most simple motion controls in, and there are games where I'm like, yeah, the motion controls are really fun for that. Zack and Wiki was very good, Zombie, if you saw me stream that. Up until the part where, the last 2 levels happened, is when Zack and Wiki stopped being a good game, but, you know, aside from that. Personally, I don't think it matters if we just keep giving him more, because if he doesn't want to eat, he doesn't eat it. Regulane 1 does not have a set. Nor 2. Okay. Played Zack and Wiki. Jet, did you see my stream of it recently? I ask because you'll know about me screaming about how bad the fucking last 2 or 3 levels was. Oh my god. Everything in Zack and Wiki is so good up until that. 10 out of 10 games, Zack and Wiki, up until you get to the end, and then it's 8 out of 10. You missed them? They're on the VOD channel. The Resident Evil Icon games, I didn't stream those on purpose. I was going to, Zombie, but they have that weird first-person, like, found footage camera where it's like... It's almost like watching someone stream a VR game where, you know, the camera's really shaky because they're VR. So it's like, oh, it's constantly shaking. I thought that would upset people because I didn't want anyone to get, like, motion sick. So I didn't stream them. And if you load them up, you'll see. I figured it would be frustrating. I get worried about that stuff. I don't want to do that. Paco El Bombas? I think this is Bomb Jack. Yo, the music? Buddy Bomb Jack. Yeah, but it came up on like a Wii grab bag. I didn't want to do it. Ouch. Demo CNS music. Oh, that would be why it's a homebrew. Yeah, that checks out. Short, sweet, in my opinion. It's you know, it's Bomb Jack. It even says right there it's Bomb Jack. If you're a Bomb Jack enjoyer, that's a game for you. I don't really have much more to say. Terra Dream. Zombie, that's actually why I didn't do more of Dead Space on the Wii, which I know you probably want to play that one. I think this one doesn't work. The what? You can't have spam, Lofi. I think it will kill you. Yeah, I don't have a way to set that. People have been telling me, it's like, oh, you have to change the MSX you're on. It doesn't work. If it pops up, I'm just skipping it. Parodius. This is a classic. Everybody loves Parodius. Oh, I loved it. I didn't really feel like it was something I'd want to. Taco, Penguin, Goemon, Popolon. I didn't know Popolon was in the MSX version, but that makes sense. I gotta play as Popolon. Mostly because, you know, this is MXX stream. Ooh, this is a problem. I don't know what the Gradius things are off the top of my head. I don't even think it lists it. It doesn't say anything. Get a missile to the late options here, but there's 7 slots here. The last time might be some kind of wild card. In the late game stages, there's a solid wall that you can't pass through. You have to use one of the bell powers that allows you to screen wrap. That's fucked up. Oh, I think it says on the right, actually. Hold on. It says faster there. Go Boyks! Oh, did I miss Tomb Raider today? Was Tomb Raider today? That's video games. This is Parodius. Not quite sexy Parodius, but it'll... Oh, Ghost in the smell of more like... Okay, yeah, I see now. Nukem? Nope. Okay, yeah, they moved everything to the right on this one. I'm used to it being on the button. How's it going, Boyks? Do you like the screenshot I sent you? Let's try Big Viper. Big Viper. The classic. You usually want like 1 or 2 speed power-ups. You don't want to max out on speed. Very bad idea. Nukem. Koyo to the polls. True. Ninja? That's Option Bomber from the hit game Bomberman. What are you doing to him? No, he doesn't like it. You're scaring him. Look how he comes over to me. Lofi, are you scared? Are you scared? Yo, Teddy! Lonely's being mean to Lofi. Where's La Mulana? You actually missed it earlier. We played Maze of Galleys. Lofi, come here. Lofi. How's it going? Welcome. I can never let bugs rain. Sometimes bugs are painful and saddening. Bro, Octopus's Diary.
Where do you want me to get the...
How's it going, though? Welcome. We're trying out MSX games. How's it going, buddy? No? No? No uppies? No uppies? What are you doing, buddy? He keeps running on the couch and then back to me like he wants uppies? Sorry, dog. Hold on. I'm just gonna turn the camera on real quick. Okay. Dog? Hello. Hey, Loki. There he goes. Okay, bye-bye. You can barely even see him. Oop, there he is. How's it going, though, Raiders? Hope you had a good stream, Teddy. Were you doing, horror games today, or were you doing the leftovers? I wasn't sure which. I figured you're doing horror because you always do on Sunday, but, like, you might find some wacky edutainment game. Finally, Teddy's gonna play the most baby game of all, Baldi Basic. Oof. Gotcha, gotcha.
Oh my god!
Hey, thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. You finished Hell Temple? No, we got one more stream of Hell Temple. Hell Temple, I've solved most of it. We could have finished it, but, like, we decided that Auth is gonna miss all of Hell Temple if I continue. So, we decided to say, let's stop here. I could have finished. I chose not to because I didn't want Author Blues to miss all of Hell Temple. Remake. So, if you're curious, Other Dan, It was every Saturday morning we have been doing La Milana. My second time replaying, or second time playing the game, I'm replaying it because I don't remember anything from 9 or 10 years ago. Never did Hell Temple. We beat the game, and we're working through Hell Temple. We're gonna go through 2 because I never finished 2. I'm probably gonna do it in the summer. Probably around, like, August, I think is the idea. But, I really enjoyed my revisit of La Milana. We also horribly broke the game. You see, we were playing the WiiWare version, which is horrendous and you shouldn't play. Penguin Adventure. You owe it to yourself if you are willing to take the notes to play La Milana. It's great. This is like Arctic Adventure, but I think it's the sequel. Yeah, okay, this is Arctic Adventure 2. Very cool 3D depth. I dig this. They're basically the same thing. I need to stream Cave Story at some point. I mentioned I tried to do it in the past, but didn't work out. Mostly because I was playing the weird co-op PC version that is a fan thing. But I wasn't able to get it working because the lag was so bad, so we just midstream gave up on it, and I haven't played it yet. I played Cave Story before, but not, like, on stream. Trees look animated. You look animated. That's true. I actually knew that because I never mentioned this on stream, but one of the cores I'm using for the MSX is MSX and Coleco. I don't think I really need to play more of this. You know, if this is for you, it's Arctic Adventure 2. But this time he goes through hell, which is pretty sick. You don't need to see more of this. Alright, so he fell in the hole and died. That's what happened. Penguin Coon Wars 2. Penguin Coon Wars 2. Please select your character. Wait a second. It'll pop up in a moment. I don't know why OBS does that. Mr. Penguin or Penpy? One day, Mr. Penguin went to Penpy's home to play. However, he's gonna get so fucked up. Yeah, get fucked, idiot! The ants stealing your shit. Really, this is the Penguin Coon Wars 2. Welcome to Insect World. Ow. Oh! Okay. I know what this is. It's very loud. I don't think I want to play this. I know exactly what game this is, and this has gotten, like, a remaster. Or, like, remake. Yeah. This is just Penguin Wars. It's a game where you throw the balls back and forth. It's very loud, though, so I'm not going to play this. Yeah, no, it's a good game. I'm like, oh, nope, sorry, it's very loud.
Nice, nice.
Anthony, how's it going?
Very nice.
Oh nice. My months have this the same as my birth year. Well, the last 2 digits of my birth year.
Hell yeah. Going through more MSX games. This is Pentacorn Quest. This is a homebrew.
Oh.
Your name is Penta. Your mission. The corn, all the things. You know, this game is making me, irrationally very angry. It's almost like it reminds me of a terrible game where you play as a fucking egg. I'm getting some real Dizzy vibes from this, and oh my god. This is not a good vibe to give me of your video game.
Yeah.
Is this the Mulana? Yes. There's not really a way to put these switches down if you put them up. I guess you're getting the pentacorns. Try that again. I just want to see. Oh, I think it's if you step on certain things, they trigger, but like, complicated. No, it is if you press it down. That's weird. Doesn't Dizzy also have like one-hit kills? Dizzy has a lot of things to it. In case you didn't see my stream of Fantastic Dizzy, which why the fuck would you watch that? It's not good. I played it for the Cursed 50, which I still have not given anyone because I don't know who to give it to. Jinpu insisted I can handle the Cursed 50, but I was like, can you? And then there was like one other person that I was like, I might hand it to you. I just never got around to it because life has been happening. Dizzy's inventory system is so fucked up. Me and Auth are gonna check out all the Dizzy games later this year. We talked, we said, you want to do more Dizzy? It's kind of, unfortunately, one of the best ones. And then we both agreed and said, this is a mistake, but we're gonna check out more of this. Hey, buddy. Perhaps I have one. Oh, I know. Don't give him. Elnor start? This is fantasy. Eve? This seems complicated. Whatever this is. Mystic? Seems like it's a big text adventure game. Magic. Nothing seems to be working. I'm going to take this as a sign that the game crashed. Okay, maybe the sequel will work. No. No, it will not. How about this one? Nope, that doesn't work either. Okay. The joys of streaming MSX. This is a homebrew. Surely this will work. You play as a demon chick. Oh, there's a lot of homebrews. Human, your soul is doomed. Oh no. I like how animated that cake is. No, I'm not talking about her butt before anyone says that. Or maybe you do have to go this way. It seems neat. Here's the problem though with like figuring out the controls for an MSX game. There's so many buttons that sometimes it's just like I'm pressing everything. Why will not it will not work? God damn, the hitbox on that blade. Give it one more attempt. This seems like the start of one of Teddy's janky horror games that he's playing. Teddy, have you played anything where it starts like this? An attack button? There doesn't appear to be, so I guess we're just gonna move on. That's where we might finish the entire list. How's it going, Silver Fox? Pico Pico. Have fun with the rest of the library. Thank you. Good luck with streaming. Honestly, Flash fan, I was saying earlier today there's like nothing to watch. If I knew you were streaming, I definitely would have popped in. I'm realizing it like just clicked right now that I'm like, you know, I did complain about this earlier today. Out. I think I'm good on this one. A lot of P games, which is stored in the ball. Picture puzzle. That's true. That is Amy's hammer. Hiroshi Entertainment. Picture puzzle. Oh my god, look what it is! Picross! Someone made a Picross homebrew. But you can't drag it though. Yeah, this is officially a good console. That's how it works. It's a hat. Go now, your planet needs me. You don't. It's the only thing that could be. I think that goes there. That goes there. That means none of that. That would have to be that. That's already two then. I am smooth braining right now because I've been in like MSX mode trying to get games working, so I'm like There we go. Eagle. That probably makes sense. I'm gonna guess it's like that. No, that doesn't make sense. It's a worm. No, it's a snake. Mailbox. The Japanese mailbox. You know what? Let's go on. think, I mean, it's Picross. There's not much more to do other than say, hey, it's Picross. Picross is great. Fun, chill puzzle game. I always recommend Picross. Pipples. This is the Konami game. Pipples! That's Pipples. You fire love at the enemies? You. Zombie, I wish you didn't die on the way back to your home planet. I was gonna make you have to sit through another barley. An entire barley. Very slow shmup. I don't even know why this is a shmup. This is such a weird choice. We're halfway there, though. I'm good on this. I don't need to play more of this. That was Pipple. I think this is a homebrew. Pleasure Hearts. Just jump into the game. Dead or alive? Oh! I kinda really hate how the screen is bouncing. But this is pretty sick otherwise. Thank you, Lofi. Thank you for checking up on the guy who just sneezed. I don't know why the screen is doing that. It's distracting for a game where you need to lock the fuck in. That's what shmups are. Ooh, yeah, that's bad. Nope, we're not opening up. That is a lot of flashing. Pointless fighting. Another homebrew. Where have I seen that font and color choice before? Interesting. Oh, this was made by Zombie. We're gonna see what button it is. The HD remix graphics, I'm not a big fan of. No, really, I think it's great that every video game on the MSX decides, or this is just old PC games in general, we need to have different buttons for every single thing. Every video game has to have different things. Don't bother trying to use the same controls. You gotta innovate. You gotta use... I don't even know what I pressed.
India.
One of the new Street Fighter 6 characters is from India. This is surprisingly cool, though. Oh my god, I did a move. Okay. It's, the question mark is kick. This is, like, genuinely a really good stage. And the controls are working. I say it's a good stage because they don't have the elephants blaring in the background. This is the worst stage in Street Fighter 2. Just constant. This feels really good. The health. Yeah, it does look a little weird. I think Ryudo would be blown away by this. Ryudo sees this, he's like, damn, they were cooking with this. The AI, on the other hand, very rude, but wow. It works! You know, I don't have much more to say than that. Let's go, Mikey. Very cool homebrew. Once we are done with P, I think I'm gonna do that myself. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games left in the P, and then I'm gonna do a P. Poppy. Poppy. This is a very oddly fast game. See why it's called Poppy, though. You pop? Oh, it's like Mappy, but... Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, yeah, it's Mappy. The second I opened the door, I was like, wait, I know what this is. Alright, this next disc... well, this next game is massive. It's got 7 discs. If you know about this game, you know it's kind of a banger. It's famous MSX game, Princess Maker. How's it going, Sophie? This is the game where you raise a girl to be a princess, but also, you could really just, like, fuck up her life. It's pretty funny. You could just, you know, raise her to be a wizard. Fuck, I forgot it's Japanese. That means the date's backwards. Blood type? It's a Japanese game. Blood type matters a lot in Japan. There's a reason they would ask that. So yeah, there's like 30 endings. You could just sell your princess to Satan. I think they're still making this series. Let's find out. Princess Maker. Princess Maker 5 is on Steam. A remake of 2 is on Steam. Wait, there are 2 remakes of 2? What? Princess Maker 2 Refine and Princess Maker 2 Regeneration. What? People do not like Princess Maker 5. People do not like Princess Maker 2 Regeneration. Which is newer than Princess Maker 2 Refine? Princess Maker Refine also exists for the first game. I'm literally looking at a screenshot of this. Princess Maker Go-Go Princess. Oh, this one looks awful. Princess Maker Fairy Tales Come True. I think that's the 3rd or 4th one. Princess Maker Children of Revelation. There's a lot of Princess Maker on Steam. A lot of them are mixed. I think the fans really hate the Steam ports. Maybe don't get those. Does blood type affect the game at all? 100%. So remember how I said blood type matters a lot in Japan? Blood type is like horoscope. So I might not be compatible with you if you're an A and I'm a B, you know? It's one of those like, sorry, you understand. Now, obviously, that's a load of shit. Oh my god, Teddy, I just saw you added a Steve emote. Oh, that's so good. That's the guy from Minecraft. I gotta meet our daughter. It's a pet raising sim is the best way to describe this. Just imagine the pet is a girl. It's a real human being that you're raising instead of a pet. But that is the best way to describe it is, have you ever played one of those games you have to take care of the pet and meet all its needs? Okay, imagine that, but it's a real person. And also you could just, like, turn them into a whore, or a wizard, or a knight, or to Satan. Also, you could die. Yeah. She will get very depressed if you just, like, only have her just, like, fight. You need to make her do other stuff. The ending you get, there's, like, 20 endings. All depends on what you do. She's only 10 years old. You're gonna turn her into a prostitute, right? That'd be fucked up. They let you do that. If that's the princess you want to make, they'll let you do it. It's so fucked up that they let you do that. But in, like, the funniest way, because they let you do so many absurd things. Altoona? Oh god, don't say the name Altoona. I think of Altoona-style pizza and how fucking cursed it is every time someone mentions Altoona. What's going on, buddy? Lying on the floor. Woo. Thank you for letting me approach. It's the one with the very, yep, If you see the pictures of it, I remember that going around a few years ago, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is so bad. It's just like Bagel's St. Louis style, which is so fucked up as well. They take a bagel and they slice it, but not down the middle. They do it like, you know, they like chop it into pieces with vertical cuts, and I'm like, this is so fucked up. If you're gonna do a vertical cut, you only do one vertical cut on a bagel. Bagel chips. Bagel chips is fine. But they're eating all of their soft bagels like that. They're not crunchy. God, the intro to this game is so much slower than I remember. I've played Princess Maker 2 before, because I heard it was very wacky, and it was. I didn't get far. I played it for a bit, but, you know, silly games let you do silly things. Let's beat this up a little bit. From Gynax. Remember Gynax? Oh my god, that was all of disc 1. Damn. So yeah, this is the game. You pick things. I don't know which things I need to pick. You just slowly raise her, and then as you raise her, you get to a certain point in the game. And then, depending on how you raised her, you get an ending. She either loves or hates you, and all this other stuff. You're basically her dad. It's Panera. How is she? Her birthday is 6/9. Doesn't have a sword? You haven't? Fucked up. Go to see the king in castle? Alright. You can see the charm of this, though. It's like, oh, I like raising a little daughter. And then if you want to be a sicko, you could be a sicko and do some really funny stuff. I don't need to play more of this. You know if this is the kind of game that you're interested in. It's very long. There's a lot to do. It's 7 discs for a reason, which is absurd that a game like this took off. 7 discs? Princess Paloma's Rescue. This is a homebrew. I'm trying to mention it's a homebrew whenever I see one. Oh, the art is very lovely. God damn it, I'm getting another fucking Codemasters vibe. This is the 2024. Why do people keep making their terrible Codemasters stuff? This is Boomerang Kid. Like the same exact kind of look. What do you mean the skull killed me? Fuck off. Oh, it feels so much worse than Boomerang Kid. I can't believe I'm saying that. I still need to go back and finish the achievement set for that. You'll never guess why I haven't. Okay, I don't want to play this. This is gonna make me angry. Level design is doo-doo in Boomerang Kid. That's why I haven't gone back to finish it. One of these days, I'm just gonna fucking slam my head against it. There is absolutely enough games, I think, for a third stream of this. Double checked, and I'm like, ooh. We got 3 more games in the P section, then I'm gonna do that. Psycho World. Psycho, of course, in this case means psychic. That's a big Japanese thing. In Japan, they use the word psycho for anyone who's psychic, so... Earthbound? Yeah, you play as a psycho. I don't really understand the psycho stuff, because, in America, it's like, that person's crazy, rather than, oh, that person can, like, blow shit up with their mind. Or read my mind and all that other stuff. I have played this. I have played this on the NES. Realizing now, this is a game that I've played. That's crazy. Quite literally, yes. Oh god, the NES controls are so much better. Or it might be the Master System, not the NES, but regardless, I have played this, and I can tell you, controls are much better elsewhere. Because it's made for an actual controller. Yeah, your ESP is basically a magic meter. Yeah, this one's pretty good. I just don't like the controls. And thankfully, if you want to play this but with better controls, you can. It's really advanced. They made a menu there that you could just change whatever you want. I believe it's both buttons and down, I believe. No, it's B and down. Yeah, that's a really smart way to easily change what you're doing. And a lot of options for such a limited control scheme. Which is funny, because on the MSX that doesn't matter. There's a bajillion keys you could press, but nope, they didn't do that. I recommend this. That's the reset, that's right. Yeah, I don't have much more to say. It's a good game. Play the versions that were designed for controller. I think they're a lot more approachable. But, Psycho World, pretty cool. Did he hurt himself? He's doing fine. I can see he's smiling. Nobody's ever heard of this video game. This is a video game that literally nobody has ever heard of. I don't know why you'd ever want to see a game like this. It's not important. It's made by some weird indie devs. It's called Puyo. It's probably not a good video game. I mean, do we need to play this? Never heard of it? Yeah, it's probably not a good game. I am a Puyo enjoyer. That being said, fuck Puyo Puyo 1. I think 2 is much better. I didn't even say it. I see you said it, not me. This is when these games were a lot rougher. Because this is when it was like, what is it, match 3, I think? This is Gray Puyo. Who is Gray Puyo? Fix that once. You know, for the first Puyo, yeah, this is fine. Cool to see some MSX love in modern times. Fucking hell, you don't have time to react to that. There's no time to react. You don't know what you're gonna have at the start before you press the button. Right. Puyo 1, it's rough. But it's Puyo. You know it, it's a tried and true game. Pyro Man from Konami. Puyo 2 really changed the game. Yeah. Who is this guy? Don't like that. Oh, we might know out of this game because of it. You play as Pyro Man, not Fireman. Praise this motherfucker. Oh, he loves it. He's laughing. He loves getting sprayed in the crotch. It's not one of Konami's better games, I'll tell you that much. I'm good. I don't need to play more of this. Alright. I'm going to get up. I'm going to go use the bathroom, and then we will continue. Kirby? Alright, I'm back. Get the next game ready. Oh god, there are some sickos in the chat for this game. Hubert is the original MSX version of Hubert. I think this is the first version of Hubert. It's not a weird fucking orange thing. I hate this. What the fuck? This is fucking weird. This is not the Hubert I know. No. Cat, why does Hubert look like a fucking dinosaur in this? I like this Hubert so much more than the Hubert who turns into a bimbo and someone fucked in that one Adam Sandler movie. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm good on this. The controller's being weird with this one. That sounded like something exploded outside, but not here. Twinpool. Gonna bring up the Hubert Mpreg, but you did it for me. Listen, you knew if I was playing Hubert, it was gonna come up on stream. Twinpool. Ooh, this looks good. Aw, this is cute. I like it. You throw... I don't know what these are. Nails? I guess? Oh my god, you know, I think I played this. I think, friend of the channel, NB, made me play this. But like a Game Boy version of this. awful. I wanted to turn you into a frog. Very, very nice. I swear I've played this. This is good though. It's really fun. All right. Let's go to the next game. Look this up real quick. Simple. I can't find anything that says it was released on anything else, but I swear I played a game where you climb like that. Okay, next game. Rambo. It's a highlight. God fucking damn it, they played us for absolute fools. It's not Rambo at all, it's just highlight. It's me, Rambo. Yo, Giga Poutine, that's a fantastic name. How's it going? I say this is a highlight enjoyer. Why did they make Rambo a highlight? I think there are some sickos out there who are going to enjoy this one. Writing this down. God, he's so good at canoeing. This is good info, thank you. Seems like it. So we can see Rambo as a Zelda 2. That game is weird. Alright, let's see what's next. Alright. Any Randars in chat? Are you a Randar enjoyer? This is Randar. You know, everybody loves Randar. From Govelius? Randar. I love when the keyboard doesn't want to work, so I have to type it in like this. Randa! No, this isn't Lolo, this is Randar. It's a different character. Lolo was on here, though, as Eggerland. It's the old lady from Govelius. That's Randar. Everybody loves Randar. Green slime. The slime is just so boring to look at after playing Puyo earlier. Yeah, if you play as Randar, it's a turn-based game. There's 3 of these, so we're gonna see if they're any different. They might all be the same game. Agreed. Well, that's another flashy game to add to the pile of I'm just going to stop playing you right now. Randar, my man. We've been over this. Can't do that. Hopefully Randar has learned his lesson and not flashed people. I recommend not flashing people. There we go. Damn, Randar's a robot now. Revenge of Death. Yo, how's it going? Echo tails make for poor lightning rods. What does that even mean? Alright, we're checking out the MSX. If you don't know what that is, it's the Japanese computer that everybody loved in the 80s and 90s. Really early 90s. Which Gex is that? I still need to stream 3 at some point. What did you part for space? Yeah. 2. I don't know. Microsoft Sex? That's true. A lot of MSX games have been ported over the years. It just depends. There's a planet with cursors. Hacho, Kazuka, Alkali. I believe Alkali is from the Guardian Legend? Let's go there. Kazuka. Oh! Okay, so it's the same game, but, space. A tea storm. I would enjoy a storm of tea. I mean, it might be, like, scalding hot, but I get it. Yeah, if you want to learn about the MSX, we're checking that out for a little bit longer. I don't know how much longer. I might have something else. I might be doing Minecraft tonight. We'll see. You just press warp to space travel. Chicken Jockey? Chicken Jockey. I will make the stream title Chicken Jockey if we need to. I don't have a sword. Damn, fucked up. I want to see what happens when you get to another planet. It's cool to see Randar was kind of like a mascot, though. I'm gonna just speed this up. Go to the bar. Barman. There seems to be no information on Alkali, is there? Detector called Seeker is said to be in a cave on Acho. Alright, let's try the third one. I think we're gonna try and get through the rest of the R's today. We'll see where we are after that. Maybe then we'll do some Minecraft. Adventure of Randar 3. I can finally name myself Randar. Thanks so much for stopping by. Base key, please. Oh, no. Ooh, this one's got like animations and stuff. Here we go, do it for me. Hey, they don't let you play as Randar in this one. What the f- who is this? That's not Randar. Randar's the little funny orb man. Move the rock. On-screen encounters. This is a very forward-thinking thing for late 80s. Monster off. That's a good way to... So you've beaten the monster. So you could just avoid all the encounters in this game, which you don't want to do, because then you'll absolutely be underleveled. But, you know, oh, that's neat. But you don't get to play as the funny Blorbo, Randar. So, I'm inclined to say this is the worst of the Randar games. I'm sorry, this is gonna piss off a lot of people. But it's true. Alright, let's move on. Next game. Yeah, if we don't do Minecraft tonight, I'll probably do it a different night. We'll see. Can depend where we are. Might do one more letter. We'll see how many things are in S. Well, if we do one in S. Rastan Saga by Taito. I believe this is, oh god, I'm forgetting his name. It's something else that's on a different console. I think they changed his name. I do like the sword swinging animation, but it means you're not attacking instantly. Very cool. I dig the fact that all the enemies respawn. No, I think it's a great design choice, really. This is kind of great. Big fan of the armor that he's not wearing. They changed his sword, not the armor. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Feels like a fucking Terraria dungeon. I'm sorry, were the potions killing me? Oh, that is wild. Snowboarding. Relievo's snowboarding, to be exact. Yeah, that looks fine. I think this is just Arctic Adventure, but snowboarding? God damn it, it is. Welcome to Asia. Yeah, that's Asia. Easy left. Well, this is a snowboarding game, not a skiing game, so never. Easy right. Good. Not much going on. I definitely thought there was gonna be like jumps. It's basically Antarctic Adventure and Penguin Adventure, but their own take. I don't really need to play more of this, but it's neat. Penguin Adventure or Maze of Gallius. True. Thank you, Calvin's dad. Every video game is either a hide-like or Super Mario. Zelda 1? Hide-like. Super Mario RPG? Well, hide-like, you would think it's a Mario game because of the title, but no, actually, it's a hide-like. Road Fighter. From Konami. I'm always excited about the Konami games. Because this is when they actually liked making video games. They weren't deep in the awful pachinko mines. I really hate that you're right, Void Lily. Mostly because they both kind of ended up with the same shitty stuff. They're just swallowing a bite of a sandwich. But yeah, they both kind of ended up doing the same shit. I think Activision's much worse, but like, oh yeah, we're beloved, and then they kind of became the villains. I could still buy a Konami game, I think is the difference. Konami just kind of stopped making video games altogether. They usually just kind of outsource all the work, is what I've understood. Like, the new Castlevania game is not made by them. It's made by someone else. It's the, God, I didn't play that game. The one that had the Castlevania DLC, and now they're making proper Castlevania. Yeah, they outsource Dead Cells. Thank you. Konami's just making money off pachinko, and then they're like, we have money to let someone else make the game for us. Honestly, one of the more underwhelming Konami games. No, it's not Vampire Survivors. Different game. Different game. Nope, this one doesn't work. Okay. Rune Master. Try this one. See if this works. And I wish it was like Moon Master. Ooh. You be a soldier, a mage, a thief, or a monk. Dennis the thief? They would never. Monk Joey. These are such American names. Oh, this is cool. Look at this. The board game. Faces are pretty good. Unlike Dokapon, this is probably a lot less miserable to play. I don't think that goblin lost. I mean, he's clearly just sitting in his own camp. But sure, yeah, you say whatever. This old man is not a Joey. I look at this old man. No, not a Joey. Sure. I thought there was gonna be people to talk to. I actually don't want to go here. How's it going, Frisketto? Welcome. Checking out some MSX games. Debating checking out S? Well, now I guess we're gonna check out the S. We'll do S, and then we'll see where we are. How's it going, Off? Hey, Frisketto. Double raid. Off, I am making a list for you today in your DMs of every game I enjoyed today. The game just crashed. That's impressive. MSX has been very good. I figured, you know, every single game that I've really enjoyed or thought was interesting, I'm just gonna write down. Auth can do with that whatever information Auth wants. I blame Dennis the Thief. Honestly, yeah. Everything was going good up until Dennis the Thief showed up. Well, we were doing Rune Master, but that just crashed. Let's try Rune Master 2. It's a board game. I don't know why it crashed, but yeah. From today, there's like 10 things that I haven't pressed send yet. I try not to DM people when they're streaming, because I know I dislike that.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. It seems to be the same game, so I might just skip this one. It's really cute though. It's charming. I would play this with friends. If it's a 6, then you can go for a little walk. When I say the S, I mean like the alphabet. I just like to go alphabetically. Ilder. Nixie is making a lot of trouble. Would you please kill her? Yeah, sure. I don't know who that is, but yeah. I just want to see what the combat's like, and then we'll see if we need to play more or not. This is really cool, though. Oh no, she's hot. Yeah. I gotta say, the dice rolling animation is incredible in this. Yeah. This is Rune Master 2. There's also Rune Master 1. It's the same. I don't know if you heard me say it though, but hey, I have a list for you of the games I've enjoyed. What magic do we have? No magic. Oh, I'm so fucked. That's really good. I like the sprite. Yeah, this is pretty good. I like this one. You want to know the most fucked up thing tonight, Auth? We found the Rambo game. Have you played Rambo? Have you ever said to yourself, I like Rambo, but I wish it was more like Hideline? Boy, do I have the game for you. Sylvester Stallone, starring in Hideline. You know, I'd watch it. Big fan of when he goes up the stairs and bumps into everyone. Hold on, I think they want me to change the disc. User disc? Can I just play the game? User disc. The disc 3? Such a complicated way to do things. Django Jack? Sure. Disc B. Okay. Is this not Disc B? Is this Disc B? I just want to see what the game is. Oh. My dude's got little kissy marks on him. Doesn't seem like this is in English, so I might not be able to play this. But it looks like East. It looks like Hide Line. Yeah, I don't think, sadly, I'm gonna be able to play this. Oh, no, actually, we can. Alright. What am I looking at? What are you? Oh my god, you're adorable. This is pretty good so far. Pain in the ass to get to the gameplay, but... yeah, this is good. Oh god, my controls got messed with. I'm confused. Or panicked, as it says. That's a rude status effect, because it doesn't want to seem to go away. This seems pretty good, though, minus the status effect, lasting forever. Let's try the next game. We'll get through what we can of S. Maybe we won't do it all. What do we have in S? Let me take a quick look. We'll check out like 5 games. There's a lot more S than I was expecting. And that means we'll end on SD Snatcher, which is a Tina Hacks classic. This is Romance of the Three Kingdoms. You've seen this game before. Oh, it's very loud. Your return key to start game. Thank you. Sedature, as I call it. No N, there's just Sedature. How many players? How about 0, so I can see? Is that computer strength? And ratio? What? I'm not gonna look up ratio on my stream. You. Hey. This is gonna be easier than me playing this game that I don't want to learn how to play. Because Romance of the Three Kingdoms is one of those complicated games. Sedature is the name of the radio play? Probably. I think things are happening. I figure SD Snatcher is a good one to end on, and then we'll probably do a little bit of Minecraft. I didn't expect there to be like 20 games in S. I looked really quick and I was like, oh, we don't have time for that tonight. Dong Tank? I'm sorry, did I read that right? Did it say Dong Tank? $180. Water overflow. Oh no! My men are drowning. How dare they? Alright. It's a tactic game though. It's got a lot of strategy. I thought there would be more that you get to see because like other versions of Romance have a lot of that, but apparently not. Reading. The Reno renovation game. If there's one thing that's really good in the MSX, there's some really good sprites. Are you gonna do more than just reading? I love that it started playing music and then decided, you know what, I'm gonna read more. Speed this up a little bit. Oh my god, gameplay. You burp at people? Seems to be the gameplay. Oh my god, the frame rate is horrible in this game. All of that reading for what? Look at it. For how heavy the load time was, you don't expect the game to just run like this. New contender, I think, for worst game we've played on the MSX. I can't imagine owning this game and playing it, because even back then I would have been like, ooh, this is rough. I don't want to play that game. Let's go play something else. Let's go play Ashquin 2. Much cooler game. Alright, I can't play more of this game. This is Solo? Whenever Ashquin 2 isn't on screen, people should be asking, where's Ashquin? True. Good morning, robots. Today outside, the weather will be mild. Ah, and a huge asteroid will destroy the planet. Greetings. I'm super excited to check out Sedatcher. What? Understand the rules of this game. Did the scrubbing bubble still the idea for Mega Man? That's true. That one was a homebrew. That's fine. All right. We got 2 more games we're gonna do. SD Gundam and SD Snatcher. I don't know if Tina's around, but it is a game she used to speedrun. I kind of want to do it for Christmas. There is a chance I do Snatcher. Let's see. Hopefully this one works. It's either Super Robot Wars or it's like a weird game where it's like a run and gun. Judging by the fact that it said map 1, turn 1, I'm pretty sure this is Super Robot Wars. I think I'm blue. I want to get into a battle. Tina? You're just in time. I was just talking about you. Next up is SD Snatcher. I'm not gonna go too deep into S tonight, but like I wanted to make that the end point. I think I'm gonna probably do Sedatcher at the end of the year. Instead of Long Hassy. Well, it's not gonna take all of December. I'll probably do it at the start of December. How do I end the turn? There we go, pass. What if I just speed the game up? Here we go. I figure if I slowly sit there and move, they'll get to me eventually. Yeah, I figure it would make a good, like, one-off to do that version of Snatcher. I will ask Tina when we get there. Not today, I mean, like, end of year when I want to play it in full. Please get into a fight with me. You missed some really good games today, though, Tina. Battle start. Zagok versus Zog? Oh, this is not what I expected at all. Okay, it's not really a tactic game. It's like that sick chess game that we played that ended up being racist. So you have to fight to claim your piece, which kind of fucking rules. Yeah, I'm into this. That game was really good, Void Lily, up until racism happened out of nowhere. That was when that game stopped being cool. But I'm still like, you know what? If you remove the racism, I think 10 out of 10 MSX game. All right. Let's, honestly, with how many games are left, let me double check how many games are left for S. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 22. Yeah, it's definitely, this is a good stopping point to do Sedatcher, SD Snatcher. I just like calling it Sedatcher. Getting rid of the end. It sounds like you've got a cold when you say it. Sedatcher. Insert sound cartridge. A second. Maybe this one? That sound cart? If I can't get this to work, I guess I could just start with this next time. What is the sound card? How do I insert the sound card? Did I get another card? Give me a second, I'm looking this up. You need... Oh, you can't do this on RetroArch. That explains it. I'm gonna try a different core. That might work. Got it working. No, it was actually a core, not like a used Turbo R. Tina, if I play this game on stream, did you want to hang out with me when I do it? I'm asking you, like, now for, like, December. That's how in advance I'm like, you know, Snatcher is a Christmas game. We gotta play it in December. Probably early December, but you don't have to say yes now. That's extremely far in advance, but I figured it'd be a sick thing to play. I've never played this. I've played the original Snatcher. The original Snatcher's incredible. Kajumbo, he did it. If you've not seen Snatcher, it's Blade Runner. That's a good way to describe it. Except in this case, you're not a replicant. You're a Snatcher that has taken someone's life and knows that they're a robot, whereas a lot of replicants in Blade Runner don't really know that they're replicants. This is like a wacky RPG, from what I understand. Hey chat, anyone got any sun cream? No reason why. I know it's like winter right now, but ooh, let me tell you, really gotta get that sunscreen on. This is honestly the perfect one to end on. Very high quality MSX game. So I'm going to assume the theme's not going to play. I kind of feel like I need to. I'm going to assume it's not playing, so I'm just going to mute this. We gotta play the good music from the regular Snatcher. Does the character look like an infant? He's not. This is SD Snatcher, which is super deformed, which is chibi. If you've never heard this theme, you're missing out. I have made Nyokowe pizza. It's quite good. I enjoyed it. Or Chibis. That's true. Chibis or Chibis. Actually, don't know if Kojima had much involvement with this compared to, I guess, what would have been regular Snatcher. He did? Hell yeah. So yeah, Tina, if you're interested at the end of the year, you want to join me for this, I could do an afternoon stream of this. %. I will get back to you in like November or December. It's a banger video game. This is the 1.01. What's his name? Oatmeal, I think? Let me double check. Oasis and Dead. Yeah, Oatmeal. That's it. Oasis plus Dead. This is the 1.01. I'm assuming this is the one you're supposed to be using. You want Project Melancholia. Why is that? I will use that when I play the game in full, but is there a reason? I trust your judgment. Like, judgment, I say that because it's like, if you do the wrong thing, Tina has the eye from La Milana, it will just smite you for playing the game wrong. That's the new translation. Ooh. I'm going to assume they're not gonna let me put the full name in. Gillian, good enough. Congrats on being the 5th Google search. That's insane. You're on the front page of that search. This game's gonna take a while anyway for the intro, and I want to see the intro so people understand the story. Gillian they seed. Yeah. What if I just named him Kojima Seed? You know, that doesn't sound right now that I say that out loud. Yeah, I think the funniest thing from today's stream, Tina, is I found the jizz room in, was it Maze of Gallius? Like, what the fuck do you mean the pyramid jizz room in La Mulana? The clown jizz room is... That's just the thing from Maze of Gallius? Oh. They can't keep getting away with this. Also, the skeletons in Maze of Gallius, arguably more threatening because they can't be hit from the front. It is Maze of Gallius Game of the Year edition. That's true up until the Maze of Gallius remake comes out, whenever that comes out. He became a member of Jewker in 2042. That man does not look 31 in the other version of the game. I don't know if he's still 31. I'm pretty sure he's not. I'm guessing this translation, though, that I grabbed was the very inaccurate one, where it just didn't get a lot of stuff right. Judgment, Uninfected, Naked, Kind, and Execute Ranger. Is that only a thing in SD? Because I don't remember that in the regular game. That's just Junk. Hello, Junker. I'm the new runner. Yeah, I remember you. I will say, the worst part of playing regular Snatcher is when they have you do the combat sections. Really hope this guy's not a Snatcher. That would be embarrassing. Good morning, one word. You don't like Whack-A-Mole? We actually played Whack-A-Mole earlier, so I guess I have to say yes. I think that Whack-A-Mole is rude, though. Kill Snatchers. Don't ever hurt human beings. That's true. Random Hajil, classic character. I think my favorite part of Snatcher is when you interrogate this surfer dude and you just shove the gun in his mouth. It's such a good sprite. Harry Benson. That's metal! Petite metal. Twilight, how's it going? We're checking out Sedatcher right now for the MSX. Then we're gonna do a little bit of Minecraft after this. Hope you're doing well. Having a wonderful night. Dig a tunnel. Give you this gun for free as a hand blast. So this is like your... I'm guessing, Tina, this is like the equivalent of like your average starting weapon in an RPG. The one you can just spam attack with. Okay. I don't recognize you. I think you're new to this game. Jeffrey Tonegawa? I definitely do not remember this guy. Gun? Not. Do I know what combat is like? No, I have actually not seen gameplay of this. I've always known this existed, and then just never played it. Tonegawa, something went off? Was it Mr. Tonegawa? EV power? I want to get into combat, and then I'm gonna stop. Once we do, like, a combat or two. It's crazy that they expanded the team. Have some drugs. These drugs are called Junkers. Thanks. I am the medical robot Robin. It will restore your life and sell you drugs. You can buy Junkers. Nutris and Gyro. So is this like random battles, or how does it work? Why are you bothering me? Drug. This is just a corn dog. I know it's an ampule, but it looks like a corn dog. Press space for using drug. Where do I need to go to advance? I know you know the speedrun, so you'll know what I'm missing. I got my gun. Talk to the chief. Oh. Hi, are you a runner too? I'm Jan Jack Gibson. Was he in the original game? He's like an evil, fucked up version of me, but they would never do that in Snatcher. Wait, was he the guy who... well, I don't want to spoil the plot, but, you know... At the start? Yeah, okay, yeah, that explains why. You'll never guess why he's called Gibson. Definitely not because he looks like a male. Kojima really loves his actors and movies. Loading now. Jewker. Okay, Gillen, this is our car. We call it the tricycle. Go to Pier 17. Joey Division. Don't forget bands. That's true. That's true. He does love referencing bands, like David Bowie. Well, that's not really a band, that's more of a solo act, but he fucking loves David Bowie. Speaking of, we played Labyrinth featuring David Bowie earlier today. You take Storehouse number 1. Okay. It's trouble all radio. Ah, it's got the on-screen enemies. That's not the first game tonight we've seen that does that. So sick. Did you watch someone who isn't David Bowie do Fushigi? No, I was looking for David Bowie's penis, but we didn't get that far. Drug? No enemy data. Oh, that's fucking cool. Just to aim the gun? Hell yeah. That's actually kind of incredible. Why did they not port this? Oh. You have to lead your shots sometimes, I think. It definitely had David Bowie on the title screen, though, the Labyrinth game. This is really cool. All I know about the speedrun for this is, when I talked to you about it, you said, oh yeah, no, there's just a part of this where I play Mahjong for 30 minutes. Which, I won't be doing that on a dedicated stream of this, but I get that if you're speedrunning it, it's like, fuck it, we've seen this cutscene a bajillion times. Seen it, you know, one snatchillion times. Genuinely, very cool. I implore you, if you've not seen David Bowie's penis in the movie Labyrinth, just look up David Bowie Labyrinth, and you'll get your answer. It doesn't matter what picture it is, unless it's, like, only his face. That man's penis is on full display, and it's the star of the movie. Distractingly so. Look, the Akagi Mahjong event starts tomorrow, which means blood's on the table. I understand the vision, so if you just spam the button, you can't do it, but it seems like you can't miss as long as you actually aim the gun. This is like really cool. I can't believe Jinpu was like, why is this blood chat? And I was like, because it's the Akagi event. It has to be the blood chat. Foolishness. Foolishness, Jinpu. Alright, we'll see this enemy and then we'll move on. Let's go for the camera. That's not a camera, that's a turret. Alright, so I'm hitting it in the stat points. Or hitting it in a place where it's lowering its stats. You die. Push space? Okay, it just brings me back here. Yeah, that's sick. That, honestly, so fucking cool. I kind of want to see someone just port this, you know? What is this doing stuck on the MSX? This is really cool. Alright, we're gonna switch over to Minecraft. We're gonna play that for an hour for a 6 sponsor. Hey, playing a good video game for an hour? I'm down with it.